So, I debated a little bit about whether or not, since it's technically still holiday weekend here in America, I debated about doing our apocalypse save file, but I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist a Dolly. It's only been 10 months in the waiting. It's only been 10 months waiting on this beautiful little creature. This beautiful set of pixels. Hello. How you doing today? How you doing, Dolly? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, gorgeous, beautiful. That's right. If you missed it, she's here. She's here. It's all happening. And we had a surprise chicken grow up. We had a surprise chicken. I now have an additional. Who are you? You aren't who I want. Yeah. Devereaux. Devereaux. Just popped up into adulthood. Adolescenthood. So Henny has been moved over. Henny has been placed somewhere in here. There he is. There he is. Because it seems like animals, maybe not in an animal pen, won't age. I don't know. He got fatter. I know that to be true. And he did get fatter. And then he did move from the baby stage to the juvenile stage. But Devereaux growing up before Henny makes me question everything. Also, Devereaux, you might have the good genes, the fast to grow genes, so I need you to procreate. Just you. No one else. No. Oh, my beautiful chickens. Hello. I was not. I think Tuesday I can get more medicine. She's like, all my babies are dead. They're not dead. They're just, not here. Godspeed on that. I know. I think what happened is I went really hard because I was gone. So I had to use more medicine than normal. Normally I can keep like a little extra, a little buffer. But when I went on break, I was using medicine almost every day. Because I was like, I am not getting sick in the place where we have no running water. That was just my thought every day. Like, do not get sick in the place that only has pit toilets and has no running water. And we're supposed to dispose of all waste properly and carefully because there might be bears around. No throwing up outside of the tent. So luckily, I did not get a severe migraine that whole time, but I'm definitely paying for it now. All right, look at you just walking around with murder meat in your pockets. So I feel like I've accomplished a life goal with these two animals happening with the baby sheep and then finally a chicken growing up. I'm like, okay, have I won the rat race? Am I the winner? Have I accomplished everything I set out to do in life, which was to watch a baby be born? And then watch another baby age into adulthood? I think I won. I think I have won my personal rat race. So what was I doing? We were fighting zombies. We were fighting zombies on Zombie Fighting Road. Because what else would we call this road? It's not the Dixie Highway. This is definitely the Fight Zombies Road. I think we had just kind of made it to the trailer park. And then I came down here and then I whistled. And then we were back fighting zombies on the highway again. I think we were close though. I think if I go out, next time I go out, we can probably finish off this area, maybe. Maybe. And then it's almost winter. It's getting to be cold. God, it's almost the end of October. I did fully expect to be on to clearing West Point by this time. The multiple house alarms have definitely slowed the clearing down, but also probably upticked the zombie killing speed. I like the Devereaux aged up because it was just, we're not talking about, everything's about Henny, and then all of a sudden this new chicken appears. Nani? So almost 2 months, 2 months of about to give birth for me. 8 weeks, 8 friggin' weeks. I'm so sorry, Dolly. Or, you, Joe. That must have been terrible. Okay, I have stuff to put away. Let's focus on that. And then I guess it's just back to normal. Oh, here we go. Killing again. More seed bags. You really don't want a video of you eat in a balaclava eating a piece of leather floating around on the internet? I want my male chickens to age up too. I'm so hyped for Chicken Fight Club, and the game thwarts me. But I'm also excited to have another egg-laying chicken, and I think there's enough space. I think there's enough space now. The zombies broke all the first floor windows in the mansion you're trying to use as a base. You know what that means. Restart. 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 Just restart. Zombies break all the windows. Just restart. Zombies break your one garage door in your rosewood Rosewood grocery store base. Just restart. I went through a phase when I was playing Project Zomboid. This was all off stream. This was right before Build 42 released. I kept doing runs, and I was always basing at this grocery store. Because this grocery store makes a nice base. It makes a nice base, all right? It's like center of Rosewood, not too far away from the gas station. Have a little garage door. You could park a car inside. You've got an upstairs. And even the upstairs has like a test kitchen. So you have like a kitchen already set up upstairs. You turn this into your bedroom. Plenty, if water goes off, plenty of faucets. And then you have all the food downstairs. And then, like I said, you're in the center of town. But I restarted so fucking much because one zombie would break this door down and I'd be like, can't fix it. Time to restart. So much pain. You don't know if restarting will help. The heat map around this particular mansion seems to be quite high. You killed a bunch of them just trying to get in. Board the windows. Sometimes I feel like boarding windows is like a double-edged sword. All right? Because if you have like a beautiful unattacked window and then you put boards on it, sometimes zombies are just drawn to the boards. They're like, I can destroy this, so I will destroy this. And then a zombie that would have normally ignored your windows is now smashing them to pieces because it saw wood. I can bash my head against this. What up, cat? Also, I feel like if a window you can't fix breaks, that is a great excuse to download a mod that lets you fix windows. If you really want a window and it breaks, it's a great opportunity. All right, I'm leaving more skirts here. That needs to be washed. Some of the stuff is just good. Gloves going in here. That's right, you can't be ripped up. Hunting vest. When will I learn? That 2 pairs of leather pants, 2 pairs of heavy socks, 16 mini skirts. Oh, that looks like the same color bikini. Yeah, those look like the same color. I don't need 2 identical bikinis. I have standards. You don't mind as long as it's secure? You've never explored Brandenburg much, so this is a good starting area. We'll have fun. Then I'm keeping all my ammo. To build another crate there. This is my saw. My club hammer. My claw hammer. All right, nice and squeaky clean. Oh, hello, beautiful bird noise. Is that new? Is that new bird noise? I feel like I haven't heard the bird song before. And I played a lot. I played a lot in the wilderness. Dropping new bird songs on us, Indy Stone? Why do new players always want to eat rotten food? You have seen it 3 times this weekend, different streamers. I feel like it's... I assume the reason people eat rotten food is...
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Wow. I'm gonna have to make choices here. What do you mean this is full? Flanders? Thank you for the 19 months. Pick a color. Any color. Meow. Meow. Ooh. Research padded leather jacket. Now I have learned the sheepskin jacket. All right. All right. Closet is definitely due for some organizing. But what on my map isn't due for some organizing? What isn't ready to be organized? I have uncooked, okay. Uncooked rodent meat. Everything has been put away. It's almost into the day. I could do a little fishing. I think that. Let's do fishing for like 1 hour. I've let a whole, what, good year, whole summertime of good fishing come and pass me by without a level up. Just a whole year. Whole year stuck at fishing for. That's too far? That's too far? There we go. I mean, I got close. We got close to a level up. Just 500 more XP. You think we could knock that out in a month? Probably not. There's not a lot of protein in these gym mats. Organizing is the whole point of this game. We take things and put them places. PZ is just unpacking simulator in the apocalypse. Just unpacking simulator in the apocalypse. That's what, 100 big fish with reduced XP. Do you just get 5 XP per large fish? That does... that does sound right, stranger. We're at 1060 right now. We caught one small fish, and now we're at 1064. Free yourself from the organizing grind, play no loot. Ha! Then she'll just organize the loot she forages instead of the loot she loots. Remember when I was doing no loot? And I made a character with a disorganized trait because I was like, there's not going to be that much loot. I'm playing no loot. And then I very soon had like giant piles of crap everywhere. I remember. I was like, how foolish. I remember that's when I decided I hated disorganized because normally you used to be able to fit like 50 units. You can't do this anymore, but you used to be able to fit 50 units of weight into a fireplace. I'm like, that's pretty cheap. Like as far as a storage container goes that you can craft without any tools. And then with disorganized, it held like half or something like that. Not even 10 XP. We got like 3 XP from that fish. Terrible. Terrible. Sorry, there is a mosquito. I just watched it try to suck blood out of my microphone. Oh, I just can't believe it. I can't believe my animals have aged up. I could just stay at home and stare all day at my little creature. Oh, now it rains? Now that I'm done fishing? Still too soon to have another baby. You guys need to get it over with, because this is your mating season. Hop to it. Henny grew up? No. Henny remains baby. But one of my other chickens grew up. So we know it's a Henny problem and not a save file problem now. Which is good news, because before I was beginning to wonder if it was a save file problem. But then the rabbits gave birth, so that was kind of interesting. It was like, okay, so at least something in my save file is working as it's supposed to be. And then very end of last stream, we came home and Dolly, our little baby lamb, had been born. And then I went to go look at the chickens. And I went to inspect who I thought was Turtle 9, but turned out to be Devereaux, a female chicken who has aged up before anyone else has aged up. Oh, and now it's snow. Yeah, Ned is still bugged. Ned's been bugged since the patch. So I'm assuming needs a patch to fix him. But yeah, his name is super high up. So I guess the game... Remember how the game was trying to send me upstairs to pet him? Like, even right now, I think that auto walk is trying to put me upstairs, so... I can't pet Ned. The rabbit's like, let me in! My children are cold! Sorry. Yeah, I'm excited to see what other chickens are gonna age up. All right, in Flanders, you wanted any color I'll get you any color. I can get you any color. My favorite color's the any color. Dolly's a cute name. I said it way back when we brought the sheep home that first baby sheep would be named Dolly in honor of our cloning sheep.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Dimp Seeds. You're just straddling between being too cold, cold enough for snow, warm enough for rain. All right, light fire, notched wood and plank. All right, I'm trying to burn the rotten cooked fish. Everything else I'm not trying to burn. I'm burning the rotten cooked fish because they can't be used as bait for whatever reason in their rotten cooked state. They can be used as bait in their rotten uncooked state. They can also be used as bait in their burnt state. So I'm burning it. Evolution, grats on the 10 stream streak. Put that away tomorrow. Let's have you do your burpees. Bish, you like that little extra smoky flavor? I was just thinking about Daisy and catching fish and then cooking them and using the warm fish to warm my character up. I'm so intrigued about Indie Stone adding in the temperature mechanics, like adding in the fishing temperature mechanic, adding in the drying temperature mechanic. I'm excited to see how they expand those. All right, here's the question. Do I want to stay at home for another day? Dolly, don't be laying down like that. Do I want to stay at home for another day? Maybe this turns into rain and I can get a really good fishing day in. Or do I just head out to the killing fields? Any other chickens? Any other chickens grow up? Alright, don't look at the poop. I already know. I already know there's poop. Don't look at it. Right. Search focus is crops. Get that radish. No one wants a radish. Right. Will risk my life for one potato. Oh, Flint Flake. I discarded the radish. I discarded it. I threw it away. Don't want those seeds. Don't want them. No radishes. I know. I can't. I mean, radishes are really good for leveling. Just leveling your skill. That's all you care about.
Touchy.
Oh my gosh. A fabled saw. Foraging a saw. It only took me 1 year and 3 months if I was on no loot. Oh, that ginger. See, this is when I fear a zombie will just
think they're neat.
be in the trees. It'll just be game over for me. Lured into the darkness by ginger. Waiting for the chomp. Man, this could be the snow that sticks and doesn't go away until spring. Could be this. The birch trees look very nice in winter. A skull. Still finding lots of insects. I decided to stay another day. I don't have a lot of food. So today will be, we're low weight. It's a good day. Good day to get some food. Then we'll just start fishing once this turns to rain. I had terrible trap luck last time I did traps. Maybe it's because I'm baiting them so early. But it wasn't that most of the bait was taken. Just that most of the traps didn't catch anything. Just every time I see you, my heart is filled with joy. What up, Zero? How was Dixie looking the last time you were there? That way? More to clear from the second alarm still? Still. I was getting pretty close into it. Then I did a lot of whistling. And I was, we were back to the road. Man, can't believe forged a hacksaw. Ain't no clear like a whistle clear. I know, look at that. 37,509. Definitely putting up the numbers. We're on our way to 50K. We sure as fuck are, aren't we? No jinxing it. No jinxing it. But it's going so well right now. Truly. Life is good. Animals have aged up. We're doing great out there on the killing field. I can't dry ginger, right? No. All right. Never mind then. I'll just have to eat it. And of course it completely stopped snowing. Snowraining. As soon as it got warm enough for it to be. As soon as it got warm enough to be rain, it stopped. Alright, so we'll do a tiny bit of tailoring then. It makes so many of these. Oh my gosh! Oh no, it's carving. I thought tailoring level up because I'm doing tailoring. No, no, no. Carving level up because you get a little bit of, you get a lot, not a little bit. You get a lot of carving XP. Get 32 carving XP. All right, and I am holding on to all these gloves now. Although it's kind of getting to be a lot. What up, howdy, Sierra? My collection of scissors. Isn't there like a tooth necklace I can make? Teeth necklace. What does this, how does this look? All right, that model isn't horrific. Here. Right here. Just a little touch of whimsy. Little teeth necklace in the corner. Give me that precious aramid thread. Put it all the way over here so we don't accidentally use it. All right, mini skirt fashion try on. I really like the one we have. It's almost exactly our vest color. But I'm also still looking for a true white skirt. I also kind of like this one. Just because it almost matches our denim shirt. All right. Just a 266 rags, you know. Alright, destroy all 4 socks for fuel, please. Don't be sad. Eat 1 berry fruit salad until you're happy again. Alright, let's catch some big fish. Because I can't count on those traps. What about Atlantic Antic? Happy laborless day. That's right. Do no labor today. Don't do it. You earned it. We don't talk about the autistic scissor display. Half of them drenched in blood. Where else would I put my scissors? Besides, put them at my tailoring station. Just over 31K yourself and seemingly make no progress into Irvington. There's just so many on the north end of town. You just have to believe. Eventually, it'll happen. But Irvington's a big town. You may not see progress. It might be like 50K zombies. That's what I'm trying to prepare myself for West Point. Like, West Point's a big town. It could be 50, could be 100K. Depends on if we get any house alarms there. Just gotta keep at it, bit by bit. Whittle it down. I'm gonna dye all your stuff white. It would really make the zombie gore pop. That was so funny. The other night where we came home and I finally washed Turtle and someone was like, her shirt's blue? Her shirt's blue? Yes. At some points, the shirt is blue. Most of the time, yes, drenched in blood. All their careful fashioning. Only to be drenched in gore constantly. Right, just catching small fish. They have updated Twist's unofficial list. You are number 8. Stratau 95 and EP2 Meta are between you and 50K. 2 others are between there and 60K. Then Sealander at exactly 100K. Sealander's 100K flex just stopped perfectly right there. What up, Slater Days? I thought there were ripples here. Sorry, they're running 42.5.1, so you're using the lamprey map between 80 and 100K for the entire corner. Yeah, you just gotta believe. There will be a light. There will be a light. You just tried to run from zombies that got a bite on you, tripped, was instant dead. No takedown animation or anything. You must have cracked your head on a rock. Ooh, where was the bite? Maybe you just bled out. If it was like a neck wound or something. It's probably funny to see, though. It was so fast, you have no idea. Kind of sounds legit tripped and died. I mean, it sounds like a neck wound. That's really funny. Hey, better to go out with a cracked head than go out as a zombie, right? I think Dolly will take at least a year to grow up. I should add Dolly to the big timeline too. After another day of fishing. All right, we're up to gained what, 30-ish XP? We are at like, no, we were at like 69. So we get 7 more XP tonight. We'll have gained 30 XP. I mean, if I gained 30 XP every night, we'd be fishing 5 in no time. No ripples. No splashing. Give me bullshit seaweed. I'd really just love to be able to make fishing traps. Sweet, passive food fishing traps. Just put trap down, collect food, repeat. I think fishing traps are still bugged. So you get back twice as much wire as you put into them. Don't know if that's technically rat race kosher. All right. Pet all the animals. Here, eat a stick of butter. I know. But we did not get a good fishing haul, so butter must be eaten. Maybe we'll get a good trap haul tomorrow. Dolly, you get the first pets. You always get the first pets, Dolly. Alright. Still just has a handful of wool. Dolly. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. That's what I want to see every time. I was just trying to pet Rammable. Alright, too much effort. Too much effort to pet Rammable. The jump out the building to pet Rammable. Do I not have a bucket? All right, ready for milking. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Imagine how depressed I'll become if I come back here and Dolly's dead. You wouldn't do that to me, Indy Stone. Babies can milk from their moms even when I'm not, can get milk from their moms even when I'm not here, right? Even when I'm not here, right, game? Favoritism. Yes, favoritism.
Nah.
Killed your undead self and the hole is on your left arm of your shirt? Hmm. Been watching the level of hay slowly go down in that bin. Any worries? No, because I just brought like 3 sacks. Yeah, I just refilled recently. I went out and I brought home a bunch of sacks. Just waiting. Waiting for more chickens to grow up. Who will be next? Now I wish I had written down more names, kept more dates. Full name Dolly Bartran. I mean, it can be. So Soapy Banana, grats on the 5-stream streak. Indie Stone would do that to you, but let's hope they don't. Look at that. Already got so many eggs. I might want to do some grass cutting though before winter hits. Just so I have extra food for all of my animals. Are you enjoying this? Flashlight time. Right. Rodent meat already stale. So let's make some rodent meat salad. those burpees. Jack-o'-lantern, still just stale. So pumpkins last a long time. If I jinx it all, then I can't be jinxed. All right, little early to be awake. Ned, no, not the paint. You can't eat the paint. All right, well fed, not thirsty. On the day before I leave. Then let's add your birth to the timeline. 10/24. Dolly is born. Just fun looking through our timeline. Trying to be cohesive too. Box of screws. I love it. That angry face really does capture my upsetness at a box of screws. I'm so intrigued. Any other chickens age up? Not yet. Not yet. But Devereaux proves that named chickens can age up. So that's good. The demon ram came home. The demon. Why does my game slow down? Says me with a pile look at this pile of shit. Look at this pile of shit I just haven't touched. Why does my game lag so much? She cries in anguish. Why does it lag? Multiple piles of just debris everywhere. Could it be me? I'll deal with that soon. Okay. Looks like we got most of our traps to hit. All right, we got a rabbit. It's an adult. Why are you 350 grams? It's an adolescent. 350 grams. I have baby chickens that almost weigh as much as you. All right, let's see how much meat 350 gram rabbit gives us. One average, 4 poor. Oh. Sorry. Don't look at the camera. Don't look at the camera right before you die. They can't help you. Okay, another adult body. Oh, 5.59 kg. And you're just an adolescent, so you can potentially grow bigger. Guess what? You get to live. You get to live. Mr. Chunky 5.59 kg adolescent rabbit. You get to live and you get to go into the breeding pen and not the backyard fridge pen. But I should name you. Then I feel like we have way too many males. Yeah, we got an Appalachian male. We got a 5.39. We got our 5.99. Or 5.59. Look at you. Look at you trying to hide and escape your fate. How have you gone down in weight? How come you weigh less now than apparently when I first caught you? 4.1 kg. Alright, welcome to the fridge. Low on food. I have 15 kilos of rabbit I don't need. Look, when this is my last month. Like, we're not quite in November, but it's basically November. November will be my last food securing month. Fishing is gonna suck in December. I don't think I'll be able to trap for any bait, or I won't be able to forage for any bait after November, so then I won't be able to trap anymore. So it'll just be all butter and whatever my supply is. Whatever rabbits I have stockpiled and eggs, that's what I'll have. So go a little overkill now. I mean, I know I have enough butter that I could just live off of the butter. But I like options. I love options. And who knows? Indystone could next week release the anti-butter update. Butter could be forever changed. So the more bases I have covered, the better. Got some good bones. We got 9 bone pieces out of that. Just let me smash raccoon skulls. That's all I'm asking. If I can't make them into necklaces, let me smash. Okay, I want to use these 2 eggs up. There we go. Just so they don't get mixed in with the old eggs. Don't mind those. Those are just my backpacks full of untreated animal hide. Don't think about the smell. Don't think about the smell of all the untreated hide I have shoved into 2 backpacks. I'm sure it smells great. All right, don't burn your eggs. We'll be okay. By the way, can you dry grass cuttings? No. Not that I know of. But grass cuttings don't currently go bad. So feel free to harvest as much grass as you want. Ooh, what up, Citizen Joel? Looking good, Claire? You've been catching like 80% of your rat race run on YouTube at 1.5x speed? Just dropping in live to say keep it up. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's make some big, beefy rabbit meat salads. Where'd the rodent meat go? Oh, did I just get one piece? Because I had just the one baby raccoon. It's so sad. Ooh, Mikey Gratz on the 20 stream streak. What up, Sean? Doing okay. About to go fight a bunch of zombies. Enjoying my last little bit of paradise over here. How long ago was Build 42? Build 42 Unstable released like December 14th, 2024. Something like that. Have I cut grass for winter feed or unnecessary? I'll probably cut some grass. Like all of this in here could definitely be mowed down. I have sacks. And I do know where there's more food. So I got most of the feed from here. But I know there's a bunch more food here I could bring home, and just basically anywhere there were animal troughs, there's probably still extra feed for me to get. I need more sacks so I can get more compost. So I like using the animal feed bags and just letting them slowly eat them down. So that's probably enough food for a year. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more. But we're right around there. All right. David. Fuck them up. Remind them that they need to be aging, David. And now we run. All right, and I want to be really... 3 nights. I'm going to go out 3 nights. It's 10:27. It feels weird to actually be rooting for Henny to grow up now. You can do it. Birch forests are so eerie when there are no leaves left. Just creepy trees everywhere. Kind of reminds me, if you stretch your imagination, the twin birches remind me of the fingers, the two fingers from Elden Ring. Tell me, where must I go? I keep thinking about that Elden Ring movie. Do we dare hope it'll be good? Do we dare? I'm kind of being gaslit into thinking it'll be good. I know it's not. It can't be good. But I want it to be. I want it to be good. Number one, I just feel like a medieval fantasy movie, while a very popular genre, that's kind of a hard sell. Like, Lord of the Rings did it. The Hobbit did it. Any other high fantasy movies not based on an incredibly beloved franchise? The newest D&D wasn't bad. That was fun. I will say, I thought the new D&D was fun. Does Army of Darkness count? It's hard to make it not seem corny. I feel like for high fantasy, you need a huge budget. Like, you need a huge budget. Like, you need really good costuming. You need really good set design. And if you're going to have monsters or whatever, you're going to need really good CGI. So I feel like it's one of those types of movies that doesn't seem like it would be incredibly expensive, but at the end of the day is horrifically expensive because everything you're making for the movie is going to be like bespoke, custom made for that movie. But I'm getting a little excited. I'm hearing good things about the director. You're hiring people that are experienced at falling from heights for your PZ movie. God, that would be the PZ movie, except everyone dies to things that aren't zombies until, like, it's the very last survivor. And then they die to one zombie hiding in a bush or something. They go to sit down next to a tree with no leaves on it. And they're like, time for a rest. And then a zombie appears out of nowhere and kills them. Army of Darkness. I should rewatch Army of Darkness. They had an Evil Dead co-op video game for a bit. And I'm pretty sure that game's been, like, completely unsupported. It might not even be online. Like, I don't know if there are even servers anymore to play it. But that was such a that was a really fun game. I had a lot of fun playing it. I could drink a soda and heal my teammates. And as someone who loves drinking soda, that was just such a fun mechanic to me. It's like, don't worry, everyone. I see you're dying to the evil forces of darkness. Let me just pop a cool soda in the middle of all of this. Let me chug one. Let me chug one for the homies. And then everyone was healed. All right, there should be a backpack with a bunch of sticks in it I need to pick up. Gotta love the slapstick horror. Yeah, the Evil Dead game servers were pulled like 2 years after release. That game had so much potential. At least it felt like it. But they could just never find a good balance. Alright, and then maybe we sit and rest. Although there shouldn't be any zombies over here. You clipped him. You clipped it, Bob. You felt that. You felt that in your soul. We couldn't help you, but we'll remember you, little guy. You know what? I'm going to pin that so people think it's something, an important animal. People will think it's an important animal. But instead, it'll just be sad raccoon. He was an important animal to me. You think you're 29 Flint saws from Napping 8? You better saw some logs and get on it. Get right on that napping. You better start sawing some logs. You're welcome. You're welcome for that pun. You're welcome. That's what your Monday was missing. All right. I see no up arrows. Consume food. All right. This should be enough. Yeah, we had zombies get pretty high up last time. Right. You are wearing your protective gear. Little chuggy. I think I might start doing what I've talked about for a while now, which is having a battle on two fronts so that I can spend time away at one place and let all the bodies despawn and then go back. I think I'll be cracking the nut that is LV soon. Oh, hello, zombie staring at your toes. I greet you today on this fine evening with a whistle. Anyone behind us? No. You talked about that on the first stream you were here on, so like 15. I mean, it's becoming a necessity, I feel like. Alright, well the good news is there are no zombies behind me from the whistle. $40K kills by the next trip home? Maybe. Charansis? Grats on the 20 stream streak. The whistle instantly makes you think Titanic. There's an iceberg. When did Titanic come out? I feel like... What? I don't think it was in theaters, 93. So, no Titanic. No Titanic. For PZ. That cultural phenomenon never existed in this world. $1997. You got the classic of Dog Goblin. We got Dog Goblin 1, 2, 3, and then Dog Goblin in space. The complete collection. Look at you being a smarty pants and walking around the car. Look at all of you. Is that like a mint condition casual outfit? Look at you in your beautiful non-ripped up clothes. Is that a tie-dye shirt? Can you fall over so I can stomp you? Yes, mint condition shirt, mint condition sneakers, and that's all I really care about. Hello, metal sword. Not fit in my backpack. No trees anywhere. Somehow finds the one tree right on the edge of the road to walk through. Right? Come one, come all. What, a wood? Thought you missed a stream? No, I missed a stream. Had a 48-hour migraine this weekend. Man, we're still just having a very slow trickling in of zombies right here. I whistle and more show up. Oh, we got another sword zombie. All right, over here. This side. Right next to the other sword zombie. They're just not running out. All right. I see that you're tired. See that it's time to call it quits. I'll stop whistling. And we'll just clean up. Since most of these should still be one-shots. Alright. Well, fuck you too, game. Fine. Did you see that one that just rose from the dead right behind me? You feel like with Edge of Tomorrow, we already got sort of an Elden Ring movie in a way. Sure, not from the theme, but from how you'd imagine how a movie about a Souls game would go. Although you'd rather see it done with Sekiro. Is Spiffle more like Mickey Mouse or like Mario? You're wondering what kind of movie, cartoon he's in? I mean, Spiffle comes from Paws, right? Or is Paws without Spiffo? I'll have to look at a movie poster. Yeah, I definitely think of more like Mickey. Just a little bit of mechanics. Paws never came out, so now he's the PZ mascot IRL, and in World he's Spiffo's fast food mascot. Well, there's also a poster, and then there's a TV show in a game called Paws, I believe. Plays on the like kids network. So in the world of PZ, but I don't know if that's just the other stuffed animals or in Spiffo is only for the Spiffo restaurant. How dare you? Don't think I worry about a zombie coming up and nibbling my neck every time I do this. Every time? As far as you know, Spiffo's only for the restaurant? Has there ever been a restaurant mascot then that was like the McDonald's does like people don't love Grimace. People don't love Ronald McDonald. People seem to love Spiffo. So I don't know if there's an appropriate comparison. Wait, you can't go to bed this early. Alright, you should be fine to sleep. Pause is a canceled fighting video game developed by the Indie Stone for Xbox 360 and potentially Windows. The game was first announced March 5th, 2009 on Lemmy and Binky's blog. Delays in development and lack of funds eventually resulted in it being canceled March 8th, 2011. Lemmy, Binky, and Mash have expressed interest in returning to it in the future. However, no plans have been made at this time. You mean the people in the US don't? You haven't seen Asia and how weird they are with mascots? I mean, I'm familiar with it. But yeah, in America, we've never had like a mascot, I think, evolve really beyond what it's a mascot of. Mickey Mouse is probably the closest, but that definitely started off as like a cartoon and not a fast food mascot. Bucky's. Bucky's. All right, we're going to be out for much longer today. Let's make some more fighting weapons. There we go. Love to see it. 80 and rising. Umbras. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Pick a color. We've got purple, dark blue, blue, yellow, dark pink, pink, dark green, green. We still need all of the colors. We got a fresh wall. Sharpen that up. Okay. Get your whistle out. Blue. Popeye was made to sell spinach. All right, Umbras, you've been marked with a special sign. Popeye the Sailor Man lives in a garbage can. Gotta trick those kids into eating good for them food somehow. Mickey was a cartoon that became a face of a corporation. So that's kind of how we know Spiffo to be outside of the game. Similar Pikachu vibes, right? Like Pikachu started off as just a cute little creature and became the face. The face of Nintendo. Do you think of Mario more, or do you think of Pikachu more when you think of Nintendo? You think of Mario? It's kind of crazy that, I mean, those are just such big names. You can't have both. You can't have Mario and Pokemon. And then just watch Nintendo one day buy Sega and then own Sonic. Fun fact, spinach does not have that much iron in it. Due to a mistake, they thought it had 10 times more iron in it. Give us all the iron. Also, carrots were used as a way to cover up that we invented radar to explain how pilots could track planes better. That's something I believed for like a super long time, that carrots improved your eyesight. Only to learn it was a lie. Look at you. Creeping up from behind. Got Tinkerbell out here. Damn parents telling lies. They're just repeating the misinformation that the government gave them. It's not their fault. They just thought it was real. Government wouldn't lie to me about carrots, would they? Trying to keep Big Carrot afloat. It's probably an age thing. You're older than Pokemon, but you're not too old for Mario. Well, it also could be how closely did Nintendo start associating with Pokemon and stuff like that. I would say only in the past, like, since Pokemon Go. I mean, Pokemon was always popular, but ever since Pokemon Go, I feel like Pokemon's just been getting more and more popular. All right, we're moving. Is that trash? Temptingly out there wanting to be foraged. Right now it looks like all the zombies are approaching from the south. Watching the trees. Zombies love walking through trees. I've been a very poor counter. So. Started out like 37,500, I think. So killed about 150 yesterday. Right, no ma'am. Time to switch. Let's get those easy kills. Just enjoy the nice easy kills. Got this nice gravel road. Trees too close to it. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's try that again. And I'm just getting pushed further and further back up the road. What are you? Okay, no, just a dark clothing wearing individual. I see gray pants and I see a dark chunky shirt sweater thing and I'm like, police officer? Police officer? Goodness. What were you asking about? What will you do for metalworking leveling? Can't imagine welder's torches are easy to find on these settings. So you're right. Welding is tricky. I need a welding mask though. The torches, I feel like... Torches you can forage. Not at a great rate, but maybe enough. But... And then there are propane canisters, which hopefully will still have some propane in them. Are we getting burpee muscle strain? Alright, I think I'm just going to rest. But yeah, I haven't gained a single point in welding because I need... I need the welder's mask or the antique goggles.
Hey.
And then hopefully I'll find books. That's basically the answer to everything that isn't easy to forage or easy to make myself. Hopefully I'll get books. Other people in the rat race have found books. I haven't. But other people have been blessed, so they're out there. I need propane and propane accessories. How do I swing so quickly with this weapon? It's because of Expert that you get from Lumberjack. It makes you 25% faster with an axe. This is also the lightest weight axe. So it has a faster swing rate than other axes.
Little pig, let me in.
And then I'm also maxed out skill with axes. You two had the exact same color underwear. Alright, nothing on the park ranger.
Hey.
The whistle on and off is your test to see if you can ignore smoke detector beeps. It does great after a while sometimes. I hate it, but I've grown so immune to it. That and the little watch alarm beeps. One day I'll find a harmonica and I'll be able to play beautiful harmonica noise instead of whistle. Or a megaphone. Although I'll have to waste batteries on a megaphone. Why not megaphone? I think they take a battery. Is build 42 beginner friendly? No, but neither is build 41. Project Zomboid is not beginner friendly. There's a lot of information that the game never gives you. That you have to go to a wiki or to other people and be like, hey, what does this do? What does this mean? Like, right now, the uncomfortable Moodle, what does this Moodle do? If I was a new player, uncomfortable, your clothes, the environment, or something else is making you uncomfortable and unhappy. Like, what does that mean? Like, to a new player, that's... you have no idea what that's actually doing gameplay-wise. I know that it's making my character gain depression faster. But there's just a ton of stuff like that where the game tells you something, but it's not very explicit. But that's the thing with PZ. You gotta live, die, repeat, make a bunch of mistakes, learn what mistakes kill you, and then don't make those mistakes again. And the next time you play, you'll make a whole bunch of new mistakes that you didn't think were mistakes, but they will lead to your death, so then you repeat again. And then you just do that until you've run out of mistakes to make. But if you're new and you're getting into PZ, as long as you don't mind that some things in Build 42 are unfinished, some things in Build 42 are just going to be a little broken and janky, I think diving right into Build 42 is the way to go. There's a whole bunch of new stuff that is just... that's in Build 42 that is just not present in Project Zomboid Build 41. So if you start learning Build 41, it's not going to be like learning a whole new game when you jump over to 42, but you will be relearning a lot of things. Mainly combat will feel different because of the new muscle strain system. And learning how to play around the new muscle strain system is one of the biggest tasks early on. Breaking all my stuff. Hope they don't make it even harder. I mean, it's hard to... certain parts of Build 42 are harder than Build 41. But other aspects are easier. Like, you can make a limitless supply of weapons now. And in a way, that's easier than Build 41. I mean, you could make a limitless supply of spears, but at least there's more variety now.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
And in this trash pile... ooh. A box of screws! Quick, quick. For the collection. So satisfying watching you one shot. It's a thing of beauty. This is when, I love when PZ gets like this. You're out of the struggle phase and into the thick of it. Now it's just don't make a single mistake. Just don't ever let a zombie touch you.
Hey.
Good God.
Hey.
Don't let a zombie ever touch you. Keep backing up when you're fighting. Don't ever get surrounded. Don't fall. Don't accidentally eat anything bad. Don't aggro a stressed out animal. Don't get too cold, you know. Just don't die any other way you can die in PZ.
Hey.
Shocking. Shocking. Yeah, don't take your hands off the keyboard when you're fishing. Just don't go anywhere high up at all. You know, all the things you just have to avoid. No running upstairs. Don't stand too long by your massive corpse piles. That is my second crowbar. Okay, I'm not gonna fight you through the choke point.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Alright, where'd crowbar zombie go? Oh, there he is. Don't get lost, crowbar zombie. You're a special one. You get to die on the road to remind me to loot you.
Hey.
Beautiful crowbar. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. No, no, no. Please, please don't kill me. Don't do it. The fear now I have every time I leave my game paused and I come and as soon as I can't see my computer screen anymore, my brain goes, but did you? But did you pause it? But did you? How long do you think I could stand here without a zombie creeping up on me? Just, you know, right at the edge of my killing pile. Did I pause? And I mean, I pause and then I make the screen go away too. Sometimes you'll catch it. I'll be on break and you'll see this flash. And you'll know Claire was here and was concerned. What would you say? A beginner occupation and traits? Lumberjack or burglar is good. Burglar is great for being able to hotwire cars and get mobile ASAP in apocalypse. What about lumberjack? Lumberjack is great for getting to the business of killing zombies. Even if you don't loot an axe someplace, you can just forge flint and branches and make axes. The bonus axe skill will make it go up faster. So get the happy brrr of numbers. True, true. And it's nice. It's nice to be kind of focused because it's better to beeline a melee combat skill than it is to have like 3 of long blunt, 4 of short blunt, 2 of long blade. It's better to just prioritize one weapon branch over all other weapons. Because you'll get, I mean, you just want those 1 taps. And then when you're holding this weapon, I'm now safer from zombies than if I wasn't holding a weapon. My character will not naturally have a higher dodge chance and a higher chance just to automatically push back an attacking zombie. But I think to get the most out of Lumberjack, you do need to be able to probably live more than 3 months. If you're not staying alive for 3 months, burglar's probably better. Like, you'll get more out of it. Being able to hotwire cars and even use cars as a weapon early on, I think is super helpful to new players. All right, we got 1 zombie from over there. There was 1 zombie over here that, yes, has disappeared into the trees. And then kind of a new thing with axes in build 42 is a meat cleaver is an axe. So you could potentially get an axe weapon type out of your first house, though. You can always exit the game for longer breaks. That actually might help my save file. It's just the paranoia. What do y'all think about the double weight crowbar, the bolt cutter? You keep expecting there to be more exclusive recipes or allow breaking window locks or something. Bolt cutter could just be a little homage to other horror games like Resident Evil and stuff like that. It would be interesting.
Little pig, let me in.
If a bolt cutter let us... I mean, it could be useful in multiplayer because there are locks where you can lock like a storage container with a padlock. So maybe bolt cutters will have a use for that. There'll be a way for you to break into someone's locked stash. Could also be nice if like a metal gate is locked there's nothing you can do to unlock it. So maybe bolt cutters could be useful for something like that. Like, oh, you broke the lock and now you can unlock this gate. I feel like that would be a niche but very nice use for it. And then maybe useful for getting into trunks of cars. That would be another thing. It always makes me sad when you have, like, a car wreck car, so you can't get into it. Do we have an example? No. But the car wreck cars that aren't the burnt out husks, they're just the ones that you can't get into any of the seats, but they'll still have, like, a trunk. If that trunk is locked and you don't have a key for that car, you're never getting into that trunk. Whatever sweet, precious loot is there is gone forever. So if bolt cutters gave you an opportunity to get in there, I think that would be fun. How long did it take me to get Axe 10? I think it was a little bit over 10,000 zombies. Maybe right around there. I have it written down. So in the summer of 94, so almost an entire in-game year. A little bit over 10,000 kills. I got Axe 10. I think for hot wiring, it's mechanics 2 and electrical 1. Man, your whole spine is exposed. Creepy. How about 10 long and short blunt? I mean, if you've leveled up one weapon to 10, there's nothing stopping you from leveling up another weapon. And that is something that Axe has that's a little unique. Axe has weapon types that are short, that'll go in your belt slot, and then weapon types that are two-handed. So one-handed and two-handed. I think all of short blunt is one-handed. And then all of long blunt is two-handed. So in that case, having a one-handed into two-handed weapon you can swap into is really good. It'll help keep down the muscle strain. Ever played The Last of Us? I haven't played it, but I've watched playthroughs of The Last of Us and Last of Us 2. Could use bolt cutters to cut through chain link fence. That would also be interesting. Kind of get yourself access to places. You normally wouldn't be able to access. A poor man's blowtorch, as it were. Because they introduced the railroad spike pullers, and those actually pull up the railroad spikes, don't they? I still haven't done anything with them. But they have purpose. Alright, switching over.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
How long have we been at the crossroads? I mean, not that long. I think we only came to the crossroads
Hey!
this summer. The crossroads was kind of a summer thing. So maybe 4 months, 5 months. So we're definitely getting up into fall now. What up, Ciala? Disappointed they didn't add a lockpick set in Build 42. It would be useful for so many things. I kind of wonder why Indie Stone hasn't added that in yet. Lock picking. I wonder if they're just like, no, that's too unrealistic. Or maybe they don't want Burglar to be any more powerful than it already is. Because only Burglar would come with the knowledge of lock picking. Alright, we gotta get out of here. It's way too dark. Alright, goodbye, stragglers. I will see you all tomorrow. Ooh, look at that. 38,000. We're moving up. You think you remember Indy Stone mentioning lockpicking back when they were still doing Thursdoids? Maybe we'll still get it in build 42. All right, here's my other question. Will time pause while we're doing lockpicking? Or will it be like a UI that's this big that pops up on the screen that we're going to have to try to do while watching out for zombies? It'll probably be that, right? That's how everything else works. All right. Just a quick peek. Zombies. Wait, don't use the fresh fish. That was the only piece. The rest of it's all stale. There we go. Back to double up arrow. Thank you. I hope it's not like hot wiring. Hot wiring, if they introduce lock picking, I want there to be that classic lock picking mini game. I don't want it to just be like press this button over and over until unlocking occurs. Because that's what hot wiring is. It's just have the skill. And then you can do it. And then you just do it over and over again. Until it finally works. I need my classic, Elder Scrolls lock-picking minigame. Alright, definitely need more weapons. I have no hatchets. I need more axes. feel like... Here, I'll just bring a fire axe. Hopefully that'll be enough. Ooh, there's a hot wiring mod that makes it so you have to actually cross and try different wires. See, that sounds fun. Wait, there's a welder's mask on a shelf in the trapper house? Guaranteed? Alright, well, you followed me quite a long way. Did you have something in your pockets you really wanted to give me, red hat wearing construction worker? No, you have nothing. Everything should have a little fishing level mini game associated with it. What's the trapper house? I don't know. It's apparently a house with guaranteed trap spawns, but I don't know where it is officially. But it's apparently out there, just waiting for us. Kitchen time. The wings are thawed. Praise Henny. Praise Henny. Your hope would be that they use a mini game, but if that isn't the solution, that they would increase the chance of success from different skills. Example being mechanics and carpentry would boost your chance of unlocking in each respective lock. I would think that unlocking would be magazine based. And once you've read Lock Picking R Us, you know how to do all lock picking.
Hey.
And burglar would start with it default.
Hey.
Maybe police officer? Trapper house is on the Build 42 map. Are you stuck in that car? No.
Hey.
All right. And then let's actually write down today's number. 38,053. Trying to avoid spoiler map for me? Oh, thank you. I have, unfortunately, fortunately/unfortunately spoiled a lot of the Build 42 map for me. It's just too tempting. It's just too tempting to see the big, beautiful map and not look at things. There are some secrets, though. Some places I haven't looked too closely at. And hey, now the map isn't even being updated, so... Can't get spoiled even when I want to. I feel like I waste time over here. On this side. The side of the car wreck. But then there are always just like 5 more zombies that need to be killed. You can go to where most of the zombies are. Alright. Fuck you. Fuck you, one more guy. I want to go where the big pulls are. Not wait forever for one zombie to come trickling over. That map only goes to 42.8. Some new stuff on that map since then. Yes, a whole new river. With new stone river crossings. There's a whole new river out there. Yeah, but it's new map is 3 patches behind. I'm gonna build a log cabin by a river, by a stone bridge. It's really nicely done. It's just like a little scattering of stones. All right, anyone near me? Oh, I didn't bring my hammer. All right. I got some good mineral deposits here. What is my masonry like? 24. And that's basically all from removing mineral deposits. If you whistle enough, I'm sure he'll follow you over to this side and hopefully not surprise you on your way home. He's gonna hide perfectly behind a car and just be waiting to give me a beautiful neck wound. Ah, we find a box of screws, but we only ever find 1 nail. Just hitting up the trash piles. Careful of the tree. There's another new trapper house that has some fake and some real from the Retinara video. Yes, that one's on the water, on the new river, right? Pretty sure. Hello. Where is everybody? You had found some of those rock river crossings and thought you were going crazy, but then you saw the tree lines. If you zoom out far enough, you can see where the river was planned out before. This is a single home amongst all the derelict and a factory between Riverside and Brandenburg. All right. Are we doing it? Are we finishing up this area? Hello, zombie. Hello, other zombie. A sponge! That's actually good loot now. I can use that to refill. Refill. What are they called? Gas mask filter. Just waiting for the zombies to walk through the tree. You're not getting swarmed, right? No one's behind me. Thought you might be getting some muscle strain. It's a different version of me. There can be only one big yellow hat in this apocalypse.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Very satisfying funks.
Hey! Hey!
All the little broken... All the little broken axe heads. Alright, you're in mint condition. Hold on to you. Okay, not me being overwhelmed here.
Hey!
Just do a little inventory weight management. That's like my pile of stuff. It's not all of the loot I've gotten from Dixie. Oh god. It's most of the loot I've gotten from Dixie. Okay. Okay, this is what I was afraid of. Zombies from every which way. Alright. Backing up. Alright. Path out looks clear. Avoid the trees.
Hey.
Holy smokes. I didn't know. I didn't know there were this many left in Dixie. Alright, swapping, swapping.
Hey.
Alright. Just taking a little peek. We've got a big pole. Spin them. Rotate. Rotate. Felt like a very slow turn there, turtle. Now I'm back here at the cars again. Alright. I need all of you to not get lost, to follow me through this tricky environment, please.
Hey.
I believe in you. You can walk down this clear center aisle and you won't get stuck on a bunch of cars. I believe in you, zombies. You can do it.
Little pig, let's meet here.
Follow the sound of the watch alarms. Oh, and now we're winded. Alright, alright. They've gathered to help you break past 40k. Thank you, zombies. Yeah, sponges are useful. They're, like Zalfanari said, they're used in the They're used in the craft, the recharge respirator thing, and then just crafting filters. Add them to your loot list. I know. The ever-growing list of loot that's important. Now, I feel like a lot of times you'll end up getting a bunch of gas masks and filters. But on the rat race, I don't have a bunch of filters, so sponges will maybe come in handy. I'm saving all of my... saving all of my gas mask filters until I start going into big buildings. Either buildings with really big basements or building like skyscrapers. There's also a watch going off up here, zombies. Do you think you could make your way? Do I use explosives at all to clear zombies? Not on this. So getting the ingredients to make explosives is going to be really tough. But I have a Weekend Apocalypse file that I play, and I'm an engineer on that one, so I will use bombs on that. Alright, can you all pay attention to me now? Is alarm party over? And then here, if I get any ammo at all, I want to save it and keep it as ammo and not turn it into gunpowder. So if I make an explosive, it'll be because I just found pure gunpowder. Because leveling up aiming with a limited loot is going to be tough. Every round will be precious. Look, it's a new watch. You can all throw a party around. The challenge becomes a lot easier if Indie Stone starts counting fire kills. Well, explosive kills apparently count and have always counted since they implemented the new bombs. But yeah, that is really intriguing. I mean, it could be one bomb could take out. I mean, if you have them gathered tightly around something, like if you set up a generator near a high zombie activity area. Yeah, fire is easier to produce. Fire is once you get a gas station going, now you have all the Molotovs you could potentially possibly want.
Hey.
Yes, follow the trail of watches leading to your death. You really had to take the long way around, zombie. This way. I'm not chasing you next to those trees. Or just set up campfires. So does that mean every time a zombie dies? See, the campfire kill is interesting. I'm okay with zombies dying from Molotovs that I throw. But less okay with zombies walking over a campfire or any other flaming surface and then that counting as a personal kill. So I don't know if the game will ever be smart enough to distinguish between the two. They'll raise none of the melee skills. That would be so funny. If someone uses... Because you could use fire as a strategy to clear out an area in the rat race. It would just be funny to see someone get themselves in like a situation where they've killed too many zombies. And then they can't get enough XP to finish the challenge. It's probably going to be around 20 or 30k kills needed to level weapons I don't have a boost in. So all other weapon types. So if it's 30k, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need at least 150,000 zombies. Yeah, I don't know how many kills it'll take to level aiming.
Hey.
Yeah, let's get the whistle out. It'll be far more than 30k. You'll get to 35k before you hit Axe 8. I was trying to remember on Turtle 9. I thought she had maxed out Long Blunt at around 30k kills. But maybe she didn't have maxed Long Blunt. Maybe we were just almost there. Maybe she only had 2 level 10 skills, so maybe she didn't. I know one was foraging, and I guess the other one was carving. So maybe not. Oh my gosh, could you all just like show up a little faster? It just feels like I'm waiting forever for five zombies to trickle in when I know there's way more. Can we have like a steady pace, please? A nice steady pace of zombies? I don't like that you're appearing behind me. Okay. You guys get so distracted. Don't veer off into the trees. Don't stray from the path. Follow me. Don't you want delicious, wrinkly brains? Skill-filled, intelligent brains? Right this way. I've got so many skills, zombies. My brain is full of delicious wrinkles. Jiminy! Did you see that one? Did you see that one? Did you see camouflage zombies sneaking up right behind us? Brother.
No touching.
That's the fear of fighting on top of the corpse piles. Just all of a sudden, camouflage carpet zombie coming out of nowhere. All zombies should be wearing brightly colored windbreakers. Bright neon green only zombies, please. And then one grandpa slowly makes his way. You're late. You're late to the party, Grandpa. Alright. Let's make a problem for future Claire. Alright. Hopefully that'll rustle up some more zombies. Thank you. I've had one brush with death today. I'm gonna dip out. Just trying to do a little cleanup. I was saving forks. I'm not saving forks. Go into a zombie trash can. Also, was that a steak knife? No. All right. You're good. You're good. More zombies, please. Wait, that's too many zombies. Hey, can you come along faster? I know. A zombie's pacing is never the appropriate one. Given it's the mid-90s, bright colored clothing would be accurate. They have some pretty bright clothing. Just when everything's covered in gore and it gets dark at night, it all looks the same. Can't do anything with a soybean, just eat it. And we'll be eating eggs. Let's do a little mechanics. How close am I on our first mechanic skill ever? 62 out of 75. Right, tomorrow I will need to fill up my waters and I'll need to make more axes. All right, little chilly. 4:30. I don't think that's a little early. I think that's a little early to have awakened. All right, let's get water. You can do that without any light. Maybe you should have included the part before the zombie where you're taunting them with your brain. Let's take a peek. Are you ready? Are you ready to be blinded? Man, barely saw him. Can't see the zombie right here. And then that visibility has to be from pinpoint hearing or keen hearing, the trait keen hearing. So I think that's the zombie just showing up. Yeah. And then right here is where I notice it. And we get a shoulder tap there. So if this had been an older build, this had been 42.10. That shoulder tap right there into the zombie, that could have ended the playthrough. Because in 42.10, you would bump into a zombie like that and then be shot into a different direction. So with the horde in front of me and one zombie behind me, that's how it could have all ended. You think fighting on zombies should be unstable ground? I agree. I agree, but then at the same time, I don't know how... I don't know how, like, a playthrough like mine would be. Like, I guess I would have to be burning corpses. Or would we all just stick with a really fast, like, corpse despawn, if that were it? Ooh, only 2 of these are trash. Alright, I got my smack hammer. But that zombie moment there, that's a reason to always hold shift, always run. If I had walked into that zombie behind me, game over. But because I was sprinting, just a shoulder tap. All right, that was a good haul. Now, it's using the claw hammer, but it's not really using the claw hammer. The reason I'm able to get the node is because I have the club hammer. It's just default grabbing the claw hammer, but the claw hammer will not give you the ability to mine a node. All right, this looks okay. You'd have to adjust, but you think it increases immersion? Yeah, I do find it goofy that I can fight like shin deep in a pile of zombies with no downside. But driving like one car versus one zombie in the road, that's devastating to your car. Me, walk over corpses all day, no problem. Try to drive over one corpse, car totaled. Didn't drive slow enough. Now you flipped it and it's stuck upside down. But this whole road would be stacked with corpses if that's what it was. The whole road would just be end to end filled with a corpse. Me just trying to spread them out everywhere. So if they do that, I want a better way. I want a better way to deal with corpses. Either mass burn pits or graves or something. If we're gonna do that, you better give me a mass grave. I'm using a hammer. Think you would make lines? I mean, yeah, you'd have like a row of zombies going this way. Just all stacked up bit by bit. All right, and I'm feeling very nervous about our corpse piles now. Because that one definitely got too close. I wonder if it was a Rise and Shine zombie. I feel like I didn't hear a new audio cue of it. No guarantee on slightly off perfect aligned trailer connects though. Trash pile. A muffin tray. I don't need a muffin tray. I don't need another muffin tray. Even though I think that is smeltable, so if you're looking for extra metal. I'm not. I'm like kind of pulling out fillet knives here or there, but I think I'm good on my metal. All of my metal. I'll pull out like an iron sword, scrap metal sword when I see it, but become much choosier in what items I'm saving for blacksmithing now. No fillet knives because I don't have to dismantle them, but knives that have to be dismantled before they can be smelted, no. Too much work. Things that only give iron when smelted. No thanks. I've got enough. And everything that can be made with iron, I believe can be made with steel. Just gonna watch out for muscle strain. At least we're back in Dixie fighting again. Another big yellow sun hat? No. We went over this yesterday. There can be only one. It is Highlander. Oh. Alright, nothing in your clothes, backpack, or nothing in your backpack, zombie. No zombies from the west, so that's gotta be a good sign. That area's clear. No zombies left over there at all. The other lies I tell myself. Ooh, construction worker with a bag. There could be welder's mask in that bag. Oh, tape! There's tape. It's kind of nice. Glad I checked. At the very least.
Hot digging and dark. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. What up, Manitou? If only you got stronger with every big hat you killed. I could just stack the hats on top of my hat. Be like that guy who wore all the hats. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. I'm on the journey to 40k killed. 38,532. What are you up to today? Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing some of that good old classic rat race. Just had 2 miracles occur in my save file. A baby sheep was born. 10 months. 10 plus months in the making. 2 months of about to give birth. Finally, I have a baby lamb. And the mama sheep survived the pregnancy. And then another miracle, I had a chicken age into adult body. It's still an adolescent, but it's got an adult body and can lay eggs now. So I feel like that's amazing. Been waiting close to another 10 months. Close to a year. Still waiting a year, close to a year on some of the chickens. We'll see. You were rat racing, weight fights, strength, fitness, and some snowballing. What's snowballing? I can think of a couple things. Was it Henny Lamar? No. It was a female chicken, Devereaux. So completely unexpected, completely. I went to, it was in the same area that I keep my other female, adult female chicken in, who is also white. And I went over to check on what I thought was Turtle 9. And then all of a sudden saw a brand new name. And was like, what the fuck? Who are you? Who are you? So Henny is still not aged up. But I have moved Henny from his little quarantine zone back into an animal zone. Because my current theory, I don't know, is animals might need to be in an animal zone to age into their next body. But Henny's gone from baby to juvenile without an animal zone. And also did not immediately age up once he was placed into an animal zone. So it's hard to tell. But Henny was my first baby chicken. And has still not aged up. Claire watching you is like watching PZ Ballet. The little spin. I just recently had a zombie kind of creep up on me, so expect a lot more spinning. You think we're looking at 42,000 kills to raise a rat race melee skill from 0 to 10 with no additional bonuses or penalties in the mix? Gosh. That's a lot. That's a lot of kills. God, still so many down here. It's just completely refilled with zombies. Snowballing is about risky but rewarding gameplay. When you risk trying to get a better something, but without a systematic something. Okay. Snowballing to victory. The angry face slap. you played Rust in the past, snowballing is mostly for first-person shooters like Rust. When you get guns while getting out from the beach in 30 to 40 minutes. I was also thinking of drugs, because, like, a snowball is like a cocaine reference. So I imagine you just getting all the performance-enhancing drugs, all the beta blockers, and the caffeine pills. You just go to town fighting zombies.
Hey! Hey!
I'm snowballing here. Oh, that's an 8-ball? Well, I mean, isn't there, like, snow is also referred to cocaine, right? I know all about drugs. I had Dare growing up. Walk up to a street corner. Can I get a snowball, please? They're like, a snow cone? You're not in the right spot. You're not in the right spot, little lady.
Hey!
They keep trickling in. All right, you have a little sit here. Oh, your rabbit also has babies? So you're finally victorious in your weight fight? Congrats. Gonna have a lurk? Thank you, thank you. Alright, arms up, I'm up. With your one corpse. My stinky resting spot. Alright, this is the day I should be going home. Said I would only stay out for 3 nights. Which one of these houses have I not walked into yet. And let's just walk into it just in case there's... just in case there's a house alarm. Alright, well this one I hate because there are so many trees around the front door. Yeah, look at that. Alright, we're not going into this house. No way. Alright, no house alarm. That's the main test. Don't care too much about the loot. Is there gonna be a house alarm? How's the apocalypse going? I haven't played it. I got super sick this weekend. Had a beautiful 48-hour migraine. Oh, look at those double bookcases. All right, I'm in. Okay, peppers. Kind of a fun find. Cheese grater. Don't know if I have that. I'll hold on to it. In case they add some unique... ability to it. Rotten cooked beef patty. All right, and what do we really care about? Oh my god! It's so many books! It's so many books! It's so many books! It's so many! I have most of them. Or at least I have the skill. Oh my gosh. Cooking 3, helpful. Fishing 3, helpful. Fishing 3 will help me right now. Will help me right now. Pottery 1. Oh, the fishing net trap magazine. All right, and then everything else. All right, I'll bring these home, but I don't have the inventory to bring them home right now. Holy smokes, one bookcase? One bookcase got me all of this? And then this is empty, right? just to double check. All right, and then nothing in there. All right, let me out, let me out.
Put your hands
That's too big.
together.
That's too big.
Mark us with a special
Books.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Books. I got books here. Ooh, Manitou, thank you for the 7 months. The colors right now are purple, yellow, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, dark green, green. Did we ever get into the plonkies? I did. And there was nothing in it. That's the sad truth. They had eaten all of the plonkies. Oh my gosh, another saw. I have the best luck today. Fishing 3. Hey, can't believe it. That's how many books? I mean, no level 4 or 5s. And then cooking level 3. I mean, I'll read it. Not super helpful. I'm not in a rush to level up cooking. Like, what is my cooking skill? Yeah, I'm almost don't need it. Do I even read that cooking book for like less than 1,000 XP? Fishing is going to be super helpful. And then the magazines are going to be helpful. I mean, pottery will be a little nice. So excited. I choose the color. I pick yellow. Yeah, I was just wishing for fishing nets. I know. That the fishing book plus the magazine for fishing nets, I think. Perfect. With winter right around the corner, perfect. There were like 3 books I left there, and then 3 books I'm taking with me. So this might be the best house ever. 6 books, 3 magazines. And we just have 2 or 3 trailers left to loot. Am I saving the best for last? Now I'm gonna be greedy and try to loot more when I was just gonna be like, let's just do 1. What about this one, surrounded by trees? Does it feel safe enough yet? Alright, definitely picked the wrong side to go into. Let's get a weapon out. So many dish towels. Nacho cheese! Just a toilet brush. And then... Ooh, sewing kit. No button? No button? I just need 1 more button to make... creepy teddy bear. Alright, not going out. Oh, God, I should go out this door. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright. You're done. Trash pile. A bunch of rat poop? Six books? That's great. I mean, that's the most books I have ever seen. I mean, not that I've looted a ton of places in the rat race, but that is the most books I have ever seen in one spot. Alright, so it's this trailer. And that one. And that one and that one. Alright, well, we know what the plan is when I go home. Plan is to read fishing books. Come on, I was almost done. I was gonna turn my back forever on Dixie. I just had 2 more trailers to loot down here. Don't get excited. It's just a pool cue. Never a katana, always a pool cue. You wonder if all the garbage that gets stuck in zombies now reduces the number of katanas? It's interesting. Shiva, who has almost 600,000 kills, has said he has not found a single katana. And that's, I think, a little too rare, right?
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? We have killed 38,727 zombies. We had 1 near-death experience today when a zombie popped up directly behind us. And why do we do it? For the love of the game. To find 6 books and have 3 of them be useful. And to feel joy. Okay, any more zombies? Or can I enter this house? Just preparing an exit if I desperately need one. Alright, hello, trash house. A bowl? I can't say no to a bowl. Even though the handcrafted bowls are just as good now. They can make fruit salads. Dead mouse. And in this box, nothing. And in that box, also nothing. So we just have Alarm House and then that trailer to double check. There's another house that had yarn in it. Oh, I marked it. It's all the way down there. Now, this isn't the last house I have to explore. No, it's not. It's this one right over here. Let's do it. Always run when you're crossing a threshold. Rotten pork chop, a dish towel, wine glass. All right, nothing else in here. Nothing in there. And then nothing in those cardboard boxes. What up, Panda? Hope you're doing well as... Hope you are doing well as well. I have 2 more buildings to quickly check. But after that, I will be finished with this side of Dixie. Hello. So I think I've been in here. Been in here. At least there's no alarm. Dryer lint. And then a bunch of nothing. Oh, have I looted this place? There's 2 pieces of broken flint in here. More dryer lint and nothing in here. All right, so you're done. Found some turtle traces. I can tell. I've been here before. Alright, taking a peek. No alarm. Clipboard, notepad. And then nothing in here, so. Alright, it's all done. This side of Dixie is done and dusted. Now we just have to turn our sights on Western Dixie. There's also this little house out here, and then Dixie Lane. This is just a little outhouse. So more than halfway done. Finish this up off next time we come here. Don't even have to worry about this area, although don't forget your loot pile. What were the most notable items? The 6 books and 3 magazines found at this house in particular. 6 books. I was hoping to get 1 useful book out of all of Dixie, and I've done that. The fishing book. The fishing book is super useful. I also got a fishing magazine, which will teach me how to make fishing traps. And then I got 2 other magazines. Don't really, I mean, Kentucky Farmer teaches me how to make a mildew cure. Welder Monthly. Now I can cut 4 small metal sheets. And then I also got Cooking 3. Which I'm like 700 XP away, so I might read Cooking 3. And then I got Pottery 1, and I only have 1 skill point, so Pottery 1 I think will be worthwhile. All from 1 house. All from 1 bookshelf. There were 2 bookshelves. 1 was empty. 1 had stuff on it. And it had 3 other books that I had already leveled past. So I didn't need them, but I'll try to grab them just for my library. Just come back and fishing 3? Yep. I know. Pretty sweet. Oh, why are there so many zombies dead? I killed them. I killed all of them. I'm a zombie mass murderer. Making the world better, 1 zombie kill at a time. Calzy Zev, I'm doing a challenge called the Rat Race.
How many people have you killed?
The goal is to kill 1,000,000 zombies, so I'm playing on super high zombie population. As high as you can take urban-focused zombies. 16x.
I resent that.
And I've just been out here slaying away. That's kind of how you have to play 16x. It's lure out and fight all the zombies, and then you can loot. But first, you have to pull them all out and kill them. Gross, you're tired so soon. That's what you get for waking up at 4:30 in the morning. I know, anytime my character wakes up at like 4 a.m. and I'm not having them go fishing, it makes me irrationally angry. I'm like, how dare you wake up at 4 a.m. and be refreshed and ready to go? Don't you know you could sleep for like another hour? Oh, that's right. I foraged another saw. I foraged 2 saws. What's up with that? Can't be foraging 2 saws in one day. Right. Don't need you to come home with me. Don't need the hatchets to come home with me. I am going to bring a pickaxe home. Don't need you. Put you away. Put you away. Do want to take my saw. All of that. That looks good. Go ahead. Don't be starving to death. Please have egg salad. And she should warm up as we run, I hope. Is 16x base pop game or a mod? It's vanilla. It's 4 starting population multiplied by 4 peak population. Yeah, for reference, Default Apocalypse has 0.65 initial zombie population. Yes. $10,000 zombies in the Western Dixie cell? Probably. 50K before we're done with Dixie? Feels like a fair assessment. Imagine finding a packet of sunflower seeds. Oh my gosh. Everything I wanted. Everything I wanted from Dixie. One actually helpful book. Level 3 or higher. And then a packet of sunflower seeds. Now we just have the long run home to check on our animals. At Baba Thunder, I saw the butchering. The one little raccoon staring straight into the camera. The Long Walk movie comes out this month. You hope it doesn't stink? That movie looks so sad. The trailer is just like, yep, they're killing kids. And I'm like, holy fuck, they're just killing those kids, aren't they? The story is very dystopian. I mean, I know nothing about it, but just imagining the type of society that's like, yes, send all these young people on a walk and then some of them die by, you know, by your hand. That feels like an incredibly dystopian society. All but one die. I don't know, maybe the last 10 like rise up and kill everyone. Can't I have my fantasies? The last 10 remaining children rise up and overthrow their oppressors and live happily ever after. The end. It honestly sounds like the Hunger Games, except with more steps. Get it? Because it's the long walk. OG Stephen King, it's all about killing or traumatizing the kids. Has Stephen King ever talked about his childhood? Did he have a pleasant childhood or did he have a fucked up childhood? I've got dad jokes out the wazoo. Looks pretty interesting. You bought the book to read after watching the movie just to see what they get wrong. That's a good way to do it. Read the book after the movie, because most of the time if you read the book before the movie, you just end up a little disappointed because they're just like all the stuff they didn't include in the movie. You're waiting for it. But if you read the book after you watch the movie, then it's just like extra content. To be fair, the work Stephen King did under the pseudonym Richard Bachman, including The Long Walk, was among his best work, in your opinion. You've read the stories many times, so you're nervous about the movie. Exactly, just like The Road did the same with that. And I want to watch The Road, but I know that movie. I'm like a crybaby when it comes to, like, if a movie is sad and it's trying to be sad, I normally cry at it. Unless it's like not really sad. But as soon as they, like, any stories about like self-sacrifice, that kind of thing, always makes me cry. So I'm like, do I want to sob for like 30 minutes when I watch this? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll avoid. The Road does a solid job of being sad, really captures desperation. The Road is more just depressing than sad. Movie left out some of the fucked up scenes, thankfully. My gosh, just getting home at like 4 a.m. But we do it all for you, Dolly. That's why I'm pushing. Don't watch Guardians of the Galaxy then? Galaxy 3? No, I watched that movie and I did cry. That's the one with the sad little animals, right? I don't know. I used to be so stoic. And then, like a dam, something broke inside of me. And now I just, like, cry even at like those old school Sarah McLachlan commercials. Even that. Like, those poor animals. Those poor babies. Yes. Yes, Puff. In the arms of an angel. All right, before I sleep. Oh, look, she's alive. Thank you for not hiding. How are we feeling, though? Okay, she says well fed, not thirsty, calm, healthy. So I think we can go back to my 4 nights and 5 days. So that gives me like 3 solid nights of fighting. And then half a day to get there, and then half a day to get home. Did the chick grow up? No, but one of the chickens grew up. Henny. No wall breakdowns either. So Henny was the one chick that was my firstborn, who I foolishly assumed would be the first to grow up. It's a very cold night. But no other chickens seem to have aged up. But this one, Devereaux. So, Devereaux, you are going to be the next one I let have babies. If I ever let a chicken have babies again. Yeah, because that's the only one. All right, I would wash you, but you're already freezing cold, so that can't be good. You know what? 10 a.m. alarm is just fine. All right. It might be time for pants. The time for pants is soon? Look at me. Never had to use this bookcase before. Right, all the skill books or the skill magazines have been read. Wow, one nacho cheese, 630 calories. My food supplies at my first base is going to be like one bag. Here, let's look at it. One bag of barbecue chips, some fruit jam. Ooh. Container of barbecue sauce. That's almost 1,000. So that's like what? 2,000 right there. Plus nacho cheese. So that's 2,500. Oh, and then one thing of peanut butter. There we go. So one thing of peanut butter, one bag of chips, fruit jam, nacho cheese, and then barbecue sauce. The bountiful plenty I will give to other survivors who come visit me at my little shack, at my little survivor shack. Nacho cheese adds a ton of happiness as a spice. Well, then they'll be super happy they have it. Oh my gosh. And then look at this bright green fluorescent yarn I could make a bright green thing from. Maybe a bright green sweater vest. I feel like that would be very appropriate for you. Fruit jam is kind of vague, like fish sandwich or meat sauce. It's made with all the leftover fruit. You know, those pieces of fruit that nobody likes. It's got all of that in it. Wait, I have a sewing kit. All right, it must be in my other box. I want to set that up. Alright, got plenty of smelting stuff. Gaze upon my two crowbars. both of them in okay-ish condition. Is the hiking bag the biggest bag I've found? Yes. And big, not just hiking bag, big hiking bag. But yeah, it's the biggest one so far. There's a big green bag. I think it's just called the big backpack. And then there's the military backpack. And then there's the crafting backpack, which I need tailoring to get to. And I'm not close at all. That's like tailoring level 8. And I am tailoring level 3. Lips and assholes is a local joke here for any mystery meat processed food. Stop it. I love hot dogs. No, I don't want to know what goes into them. Thank you. Remember when a sewing kit just looked like... Just looked like scissors and thread. All right, want to keep my very important sinew and aramid thread in here. All right, time for fishing 3. Ooh, and I can dismantle all those fishing traps and get wire from them. Oh, no, that looks right. We had 10 broken fishing traps and we got 10 full wire. Maybe that's it. Oh, I'm trying to look on the Rat Race Discord real quick if there's any special rule about wire. All right, I'm not seeing anything. Wait. Wait, I do see trapping and wire bug. Where would that be? Okay, full wire refunded when dismantling a trap. Use the honor system to throw away excess wire. So I dismantled 10 traps. So I should be able to craft at least 10 traps. And then whatever wire I have left over, I throw away. Man, that used up a lot of
Little pig, let me in.
Hello? That used up a lot of stuff. Oh, you're right, Kat. It is time to take a break. Man, it takes so much dogsbane. All right, I can make 4 more. I'm running out of daylight. I just noticed no face cam. How are you feeling? Not I had a really bad migraine over the weekend. But I'm feeling much better now. So Lamprey posted another little check-in on his Discord. The man's a goddamn legend, but you worry about him in Ukraine? Absolutely. Worry about everyone in Ukraine. All right, so the rest of this wire is illegal. Throw it away. I'm 38,731. There's an episode of How It's Made that shows hot dog production if you're interested. I'm not. I want to continue to eat hot dogs. Don't tell me how they're made. Anything but that. Welcome to my fishing house. Go eat. Biscuit heads, cats know what's best. Her timing's so good. All right, I want to real quick bait a trap or two.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
What up, Luck Frosh? How you doing? I think I have one potato left here. It's only enough for 2 traps. How's the stream going? It's going really, really well. Honestly, I'm having a bender of good luck. Ever since my sheep gave birth and one of my chickens aged up, I just looted a building in Dixie and found 6 books, 3 magazines. 3 of those books I actually can make use of. And we are up to 38,731 kills. Well, what are you up to? How go your adventures? Still waiting on a bunch of chickens to age up, but the first one has to be a sign of things to come. Is it a baby ram or baby ewe? It's a baby ewe. Her name is Dolly. She is my most precious possession. Look at her. Sweet, beautiful, tiny, precious. I want to see her hop. She does it. The lambs do a cute little hop run, which makes them the cutest animal. Do it. Perform. Perform. Ah, she did it. Did you see? It's so cute. Why aren't you moving? Okay, you're not dead. Jeez. This is my chicken that grew up. Adolescent. Devereaux. Well-fed, not thirsty. Calm. Able to mate. As soon as this chicken aged up. Able to mate. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I gotta clean these coops. Just waiting on my other chickens. This is Henny Lamar. According to map info, is my oldest chicken that has not aged up. And so far, none of my other chickens have aged up. Good. Got a new car. Your van was only 10% engine quality. Yeah, and then nothing new here. Now, I want you to read, but it's too dark to read, so I could either... I could use a fireplace to do it. Or I could just wait until tomorrow. Let's wait until tomorrow. Only did 30 minutes of burpees. Have a sleep. Knew this was gonna happen. I knew you were gonna wake up at 4 in the god-forsaken morning. I should have just kept you up an hour. Let's clean the chicken coops, because I noticed they were getting dirty. And by then, it should be light enough for you to read. But we also have 2 traps to check. You love lamb and kid season for that reason on Dr. Pole. They're cute little hops. No, people keep wanting the bicycle update. When are we gonna get the broom update? When can I just be a witch and fly around on a broom? Let's be Kiki's delivery service. Let's craft a broom and learn how to fly it, please. All right. Checking traps. Am I even getting anything, by the way? Okay. 2 crayfish so far. Alright, so from 10 fishing traps, we got 90, 100. Wow, the tadpole? The tadpole has the most calories? For science, I have to know. Okay, the tadpole has more calories than the frog meat. Tadpole's 90 calories, frog meat is 66 calories. Crayfish are 40. All right, so it's looking like the best food is the tadpole. Time for some seafood stew. Alright, let's see if I caught a rabbit. Tadpoles are the popcorn shrimp of the ponds. So that was 10 traps, and we got maybe 200 calories, a little over 200 calories of food. So you need like 100 fishing traps to actually get by with. Ah, just a raccoon. And just line the whole lake. If I was allowed to keep the extra wire, I could probably do that. But since I can't keep the extra wire, guess not. Because wire is not easy to come by. I don't think I can make wire with blacksmithing. I can make things from wire. Yeah, there's just forge nails from wire. All right, well, let's get to reading your fishing book. And then hopefully you'll be able to fish tonight. A nice little read in your chair. All right, I'm going to take a break and eat some food real quick. So I will be back in around 30 minutes. What should our prediction be? The hope is to catch fish. So let's do a how many fish. I will try to fish between fishing hours tonight. So that's 3 hours. Maybe a little extra. I think 0 to 2 is you know what, let's do 0 to 3. It's fishing. And I plan to be here the whole time. Then we'll do 4 to 5. And then the long stretch. 6 plus. I'm gonna put 30 minutes on the clock. And I will see you all in 30 minutes. All right, we got about halfway through our book. All right, we have bait, right? No, we don't. All right, it's a little earlier than fishing time. But I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. If there are sound differences, what do you think is louder? Gravel versus grass? Would you think a gravel road is louder? I would. I would think gravel would be louder than grass. Like, with every step you take on gravel, there should be a little bit of noise. I don't imagine with every step on a grassy surface. All right, that's already one fish. If I do a fish prediction again, it should just be any big fish. How many big fish? Did you just cut off the cranberries after only 1/5 of their first cord? Maybe. Perhaps. Then after fishing, I've got to check all of my fishing traps and then reapply. Because I think I'll just stay here one more day and finish reading our fishing book before we go back out. All right, it is now currently fishing time o'clock. Please, may I have a nibble? May I have a nibble? No. Game said no. No nibbles. Alright, I have to give Indie Stone props for this. The fact that the game knows that the fishing rod would Wouldn't be visible behind this post, but would be visible in front of this post. That's some smart game right there. Right, that's 2 small fish. Still have our bait. Uh-oh. People might be adjusting their predictions. Well, we've got 2 hours of fishing time left. 40 seconds of prediction left. The cold temperature does not help with fishing. Right, I think I have pants where we're headed. So I'll just put on pants when we get there. If I don't have jeans, I know I have some other clothing we can wear. Maybe even a jacket down there. All right, we've got a level 4 multiplier on all these fish. Oh, I didn't know raising your fishing skill makes your fishing equipment less likely to break, if that is true. If that is true. Increases your chance of catching a fish, the quality of your catches, and makes your fishing equipment less likely to break. Nezoy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No nibbles? No nibbles left? Pretty sure I did that in build 41 too. Missed 10,000 hours. I'm trying to remember if fishing rods broke. I normally didn't have a fishing rod to fish with back in build 41. It was all spear fishing. But there was fishing line. All right, last hour. We didn't catch a single fish in the last hour. 19 degrees Fahrenheit. On this November 1st. All right, saw the splash. Know it's a fish. Another petite. 10 minutes, game. Look at you. You're freezing now? Alright. That's it. Reeling you in. No fish to be had. Now I run the gauntlet, picking up and putting back down. I pick up and I put back down because it should reset the break chance timer, which is like every 10 or 11 hours. Something like that. So as long as I just keep picking them up, they'll never break. But if they do break, I get back the wire. I just have to resupply the twine. Alright, looking like an okay haul. 5 little bait fish. Add it into the collection. 8 frogs. So if we just round that up to 10 frogs, that's 660 calories. I mean, that's almost... I mean, not quite 1,000, but we're getting close to 1,000. So you could maybe sustain yourself with 20 fishing traps. All right, and then how many fish did I catch? 1, 2... Just 3? Just 3 fish? All right. The 0 to 3 believers have it. I thought that was going to be a real long shot. Take your points. Oh my gosh, she's so cold. Not hypothermic yet, but soon. So, haven't had to restart the game. Due to lag yet. So that's nice. $66.6K. Going out to Lady Sammy and 4 others. Enjoy the points. It's okay. Literally everyone has said the fishing god is tier 5 and 6. The future is bright. I just need to get through it. Also, keep reading that book. fresh and saltwater fishing. Just a little chilly standing by our fireplace when it's 76 degrees. All right, you're cooked. You're cooked. Actually, stop reading. Get your cooked stuff before it burns. Tadpole's cooked. That's cooked. Fish are cooked. Crayfish still cooking. I love how they turn that delicious bright red color. Definitely need to eat a stick of butter. You have the opportunity to. Step away from the seasonings. Too many. Where in Kentucky do you find saltwater fishing? Interesting question. In our dreams, cry a river. Look at that head. That's the back of a Baby Yoda head right there. Those little ears. All right, burpee time. Stop staring at your precious lamb. Man, sit-ups almost gone. Push-up regularity almost gone. Squat regularity almost gone. Oh, a baby sheep finally. Boy or girl? Girl. Her name is Dolly. And I had a female chicken age up. And I just need to eat these because they can't be used in a recipe. I guess I just have to eat the tadpole because that also can't be used in a recipe. That one tadpole's gonna give us depression. Wait, not Henny? You thought he was the oldest? I mean, so do I. That's what the notes tell me. That Henny is the oldest. There are different growth rates. So Devereaux is the chicken that aged. So maybe Devereaux just has a much faster growth rate than any other animal. Any of my other animals? Maybe, Henny was bugged. Not bugged, but maybe animals do need to be in an animal zone to grow up, and Henny has spent most of his life not in an animal zone. So if Henny becomes my very last chicken to age up, that's telling me something. Oh, is that a white chicken over here? I think that's another aged up chicken. Look, that's my male Cluck Norris. And then over here in this corner, I see a white chicken. Are they different breeds of chicken? I don't know. I do know I need to move that other chicken out of here, though. Who are you? Leghorn chicken female. So you just aged up. You don't even have a name. So both chickens that have aged up are the Leghorn type. Tadpoles aren't poisonous, are they? I'm not gonna eat this and then die. Wait, I wanted to churn this into butter. No escape. The chicken apocalypse is happening. It's like all the boy chickens have heard that the chicken apocalypse, or that they've heard about Fight Club. They've heard about Chicken Fight Club. Alright, can I find... Get out of here. Can we find any crops? It's It's November 1st. Can we forage any bait for our traps? Or are we out of luck? I know it's just poop in there. Oh, that's a potato! Alright, nice. We're still finding potatoes. Okay. And a cabbage. I love the cabbages because normally they have a lot of bait chances, but that is not. That's just 2. Carrot. Alright, cabbage, carrot, potato. The best crops. Avocado? Tomato? Alright. This is good bait. First rule of Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club, and you did it. They know. And that's why that's why my male chickens will never age up. Look, they don't have to fight to the death. That's their choice. I'm just going to put them in close quarters, and what happens, happens. Wondering if anyone was still trying to complete the rat race? Quite a few people are still doing it. I think there will always be someone racing the rats. I am not close to beating the rat race. Shiva's BR is the closest person I know. I've got over 600,000 kills. Or maybe not over, but getting very close to 600,000 kills. Killing so fast, it's hard to keep up with it. Where's the cotto tree? Fresh avocado. All right, I will save the potatoes. I'll use the other bait. So how many traps do I need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 traps. Oh, one too many. What's the first rule of Fight Club? Fight? You gotta fight? Right, everything baited, everything prepped. First rule of Fight Club, we don't talk about Fight Club. No, 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 that's the second rule. That's the second rule. Right, see right here, instead of a little land bridge, make it one of those new beautiful stone crossings. Ugh, you're fertilized. Gross. All right. Henny Lamar is also a leghorn. So same type of chicken as all the other as the other two that have aged up. So far, either Henny has a slow growth gene, which could be possible, or Henny just didn't properly age because he wasn't kept in an animal zone. All right, now we can read your book. God, where did all of today go? That's how quickly time spent foraging can go. All right, read 2 hours worth of book, and we can go fishing some more. Oh, what up, Brett? How fares Turtle 11? We're doing great. Finally, after 10 months, my female sheep has given birth, and 2 of my chickens have aged up. I'm on top of the world. My animals aren't broken, and they are aging. All right, ripples. Okay, we got some ripples here. Still have bait. It seems you love this game. You've already played it for 6 hours on stream? Yes. This is my main stream game. Just a lot of Project Zomboid. This is my main file. Main game, main file. All Henny needs to do is mature before Dolly. Hey, you get ready. You're ready to take a nice bite out of that belt, Bogox. I'm sure it'll happen. She played it for like 36 hours straight on stream once. Just 32. 32 hours for 42. I definitely thought about trying to go 42. I couldn't do it. 32 was already risky business. But hey, if they dropped build 43, I might try to do it. Just unexpected. All right, can we catch 1 fish? One fish? You went to bed after the stream Friday, wondering which piece you'd cut off? You don't think it's worth attempting to chew it? No, please don't actually eat any of your belt. That sounds like a great way to ingest non-microplastics. Reminder, no working on your computer after a marathon gaming session. Good reminder. All right, well, this will be very sad if we don't catch a single fish. Ripples all around me, yet no fish to be had. Can you hear them? The fish are laughing at me. They're laughing at me because I finally got a fishing book, but now the fish aren't going to come out to play. Do you want a fishing pro tip or keep it quiet? Are you talking about the fire bayou that changes the temperature? Yeah, give me the fishing pro tip. Just because I may not use it doesn't mean someone else won't use it. I know about the fire, building a fire near you. To trick the game into thinking it's normal temperature. I just don't partake of that trick because it feels cheesy. But if we're out here not getting a single nibble during fishing session, I might change my tune. Just wondering if she wore warmer clothes, would that help? Oh, how devastating. We're not going to get a single nibble? I just stood here for 3 hours for no reason? Clothes probably don't matter because it's checking air temp. To be fair, ice fishers sit around the fire when fishing. All right, no fish for me. I understand if it was just to keep my character warm, I could see I would probably use a fire or at least think about it. But to me, it feels like the game wants fishing to be poor when it's winter time. And using a fire to make my character warm, I don't see how that would make fish bite more frequently. It feels like I'm circumventing the purpose of fishing being poor during winter. So it's just... Fuck, I picked that up wrong. It's just a personal thing. If I was dying and I needed fish to sustain my character, though, I'd definitely do it. But I have many other options. Fishing is not my primary food source. I'm just trying to do a bit more of it since we got the book. Ooh, that one broke. Actually, I'm just gonna pick these up. Because I think I'm going out and I'm fighting tomorrow. Remain strong. Milquetoast Claire, you've come up from fishing 0 and never used the fire. Fake out cheese and you're about to hit fishing 7. I know. You and me 0. I mean, I guess right now, potentially the best thing would be to say, fuck when is a good fishing time and just try to fish when it's warm and then hope for a day when it rains where it's warm enough to rain. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. We have any other adult chickens hiding in here? 3 eggs. These are all fertilized eggs. That chicken had been hanging around here 3 days and I never saw it. All right, still too soon to have another baby. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. ready for milking again. Apparently did not take the screenshot you thought you did, but off the top of your head, the hook instead of nail has a 10% higher catch chance. Catch chance. I have switched over from bone fishing hooks to the blacksmith fishing hooks. I don't know if the naturally not the naturally, if the regular metal fishing hooks, not the blacksmith ones, if they're better. Do you know? And then I'm just using a regular crafted pole. Twine, branch based. All right, hopefully we'll catch some rabbits in the morning, because I definitely need some more food. See, I've watched all of your videos, Rhett. Rhett, I've watched every single one of your videos. And hopefully I've remembered most of the information that comes from them. But yeah, if you guys are looking for good PZ info, Retinaro's one of the best, if not the best. So get all your PZ facts straight from him. Like, are tadpoles poisonous? I ate one and lived, so I think I'm fine. Alright, I have these little bait fish to put away. Just started a review of the fishing system. Hell yeah, look forward to it. I'm so curious to learn what is bad wind? What is good wind? What is bad wind? I never saw that. I'm assuming wind is bad when there's like a tropical storm going on. All right, let's make some fruit salads. Oh, you can eat. That's right. You'll eat the tadpole, and then you can eat the fruit salad to be happy.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mikey Guts. Thank you for the 9 months. You're a Twitch baby. Pick your color. Yellow, purple, blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink, green, dark green. Those are your options. Don't accidentally burn your Fishing 3 book. Yellow. Okay, all the eggs are cooked. Grab them. Tadpoles cooked. Just watched your very informative fall height video. Just watched your incredibly informative and very important fall height video, Rhett. Where I'll have to take your word for it, but if you're naked and you fall from what, like very high up, you'll still survive just fine as long as you have like nothing on your character. Fourth floor is highest without it being fatal. As long as you're, what, naked with shoes? As long as legit 0 weight. Shoes has small chance of injury, so you need to drop your shoes while you're falling and then quick put them back on when you hit the ground. You thought this area was off limits for this challenge? Like for real off limits or meme off limits because people come here and break every bone in their body? Anything that is vanilla is not off limits in the challenge. So anywhere on the vanilla map you can be. Birthday suit. Tadpoles seem to be the highest calorie thing you can catch from the fishing traps. Even higher than frog. Surprisingly. Alright, you will need to eat some butter after all of this. Drop your bag, health, exercise, burpees. Yeah, I stomped 700 zombies to death for this little plot of land. Ooh, you should be able to catch catfish with the traps, but it doesn't work as far as you can tell. Interesting. We'll actually catch fish that are bigger than bait fish in our traps. Alright, I gotta check my traps. And I don't need this pickaxe. I just brought it home. So I would have one here. You're only now just picturing that with the mod that lets you toss bags out. Garbage bag full of all your worn items. Chuck it out the window. Ooh, everything needs to be sharpened. Ew, apparently a bullfrog tadpole can hit 6 inches in length. That's big. For a tadpole? It's kind of interesting to see where everyone gravitates towards living and basing. I come here for, I mean, number one, it's just a good location, I feel like. I mean, I feel like it's just a great starting location for something like the rat race. But even if you're looking for a long playthrough, because you have to make building, like this place needs a road. I mean, maybe not in the rat race, because who the fuck knows when you're going to be driving a car. But in just regular Project Zomboid, you definitely need to build a road here. So you need to be able to get that much out of this area, however long it takes you to build this road. Straight out, right through that little gap. But lots of opportunity to collect animals for your farm around here. You're kind of close-ish to 2 different big cities. I mean, even Phallus Lake. But Phallus Lake is so small. I mean, we're not far from it, though. Honestly, Phallus Lake, I guess, is kind of about as far as just a little bit further than Dixie is from me. The path. The path of the river. The yet to be foreseen river. All right, how many rabbits? It looks like all of the traps hit except for one. One rabbit. All right. You're not over 5 kg. Although I probably don't. Yeah, if you're gonna give me average and prime and 5 almost 1,000 calorie pour cuts, I'm not gonna need more than one other rabbit. Oh, and then you also get all the fishing here. And you get that blacksmith, advanced blacksmith forge and furnace. And one day the raccoons will give bones. The forge and the furnace are huge. All right, I don't need to eat you. I think I have enough food. So you're going into the backyard fridge. They are a pain to make otherwise. Yeah, I've made them before. I think the medium leather is the hardest thing to get, but that's just one deer kill. 2 deer kills? Do you need 2? One for the forge, one for the furnace. You need 2 bellows. Found the clay stuff annoying too. See, I forage so much that I end up with a ridiculous amount of clay. And then I haven't touched... Oh my gosh, stop trying to pet some tiny animal. Vault. Vault. Let me out of here. David. Still rattling the cage, David? You still letting these chickens know who's boss? And that they need to age up? All right, 5 more brains for the brain bag. All right, both of those backpacks are full of leather. So back to filling up the box. I have killed 74 raccoons, and we continue to hoard their skulls because one day Indie Stone will make them useful. All right, anything else that needs to be cooked? $150 skulls later. In the next patch, they'll be useful. One day, we'll either be able to smash skulls or make necklaces out of them. And that'll be 75 tailoring XP for me. All that hoarding will have garnered me a whopping 75 XP if they let me make necklaces out of the raccoon skulls. Then it'll be worth it. Too much fog or wind is less chance to catch. Any rain is higher chance to catch. And snow is neutral, right? I never noticed in the fishing menu if snow made it worse, which is nice. 'Cause you already have to deal with the temperature penalty from winter. That would be a double whammy if you had to deal with a snow penalty as well. Feel a nap coming? Have a good stream. Same to you. Making bacon? I mean, I'm making rodent meat. It's not as nice as bacon, but it's what we got. There we go. Get those calories moving in the right direction. All right, check the animals. And then get out of here. Go get to the killing zone. Really just care about one animal. Do you have more than a handful? Ooh, you do. You have a little bit. All right, I have to do this too. 11:03, a little bit. I'm trying to figure out when is the most optimal time to shear my sheep. So if they have a handful, you get 1 piece of wool. This should be the next stage a little bit. Okay. 4. 5? 5 pieces of wool for a little bit. All right, that might be better. I mean, that looks... It depends on how quickly it takes to go to one hand or back to a handful. But I don't think it took this many months. $1103.94 RAM. A little bit. And then we got 1 wool. 1 wool. And then this time we got 5 wool. So if this is accurate, sheared my ram August 18th, and then roughly a month later, got 1 wool again. Or actually, I didn't get 1 wool again. He hit a handful again. That's why I have that mark. That's why it's like that. So about 1 month, hit a handful. And then 1103, we hit a little bit, which gave me 5 pieces. So how long is that? I mean, that's just a little bit over 2 months for 4 more pieces of wool. What about you, Joe? You still just have a handful. Right, and you're happy, healthy, and wealthy, right? Too soon to have another baby. Needs to be milked. Snow is rain. That's interesting if snow is considered rain because the in-game menu doesn't consider it rain. It doesn't say weather good. Every time you say rodent meat, you wish Indie Stone would change it to varmint meat or something. Stop making me imagine eating rats. Juicy, juicy rats, according to Indie Stone. Nothing juicier out there than a rat. That's a full bucket of milk. Dolly. There are no guaranteed any of the code works. There's a whole section on different bait working on different fish and trapping that doesn't seem to work. Indie Stone. It's all just put there for the future. One day it'll work. All right, well, that's good to know. So if it's snowing, that means good. The good bonus from there being rain, and then the bad bonus from it being cold should cancel each other out. That's good to know. Little secret. All right, am I going to run all the way down to Dixie tonight just to do it? Probably not. There's just too much to do. I should just go though. I haven't even checked. Crayfish, egg, and then a heaping helping of rabbit. Where's my car? Don't have a car yet. So in the sandbox settings I'm playing, car noise is 10 times normal. So you'll see you'll see noises on cars like engine noise 1004, something ridiculous like that. If I try to drive a car, it is just going to be way too loud. I'll pull way too many zombies in, and then I'll just die for it. All risk and no reward. Alright, let's finish this book. But one day I'll have killed enough zombies that I'll feel safe enough to... No, the cold reduction is far stronger than that rain bonus. If it's in Celsius, you'd have minus 75% chance fairly easy. Alright, I assumed they were all the same. I assumed all the bonuses were created equal. So that's good to know. Right. Read this book. Read your bounty of knowledge by this beautiful atmospheric fire. It's too dark. First book read. Fishing. Fishing 3. Might deserve to be written down. Been a while since I played. Is there can and string alarms available to craft? No. You can't craft cans at all. You can craft twine. But there's no like beautiful can noise maker you can craft, or it was never actually available in the game, but in Fallout 4 in their promotional material, they had a beautiful can wind chime. But nothing like that yet. With 3 stacked debuffs plus the rat race settings, you can totally get down to single-digit catch chances. Alright. Ned, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Dolly! Don't run away from me, Dolly. Baby, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. She did fine with three nights, 4 days away from home. So I'm gonna go 4 nights, 5 days away from home on my next trip. All right, and you're healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, ready for milking. I'm gonna milk you again. How many hours do I think I have on this character? This is... I've been playing the save file for about 3 months. So I would say over 100. Oh, you're so depressed. Can this happy salad cheer you up? A little bit. Yeah, I am married. Jamie Much. Alright, I think I'm good to go. I've got all my stuff. Let's just make sure we are full up on water. One last squeaky clean bath, and we're ready to go. Ever seen Demolition Man? I don't know, it sounds familiar. Also, grats on the 5-stream streak. 392, go mango. They use a Stallone pic of him eating the rat burger from Dennis Miller as the Mons thumbnail. Rocky and Blade, time traveler. And they both put on berets and fight inside a Taco Bell. Congrats on the 15. You think that's your longest streak? Let that streak flag fly. Oh, it's Dennis Leary.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, knee high. All right, go ahead. Eat that. Just fill it up with rabbit meat. 1 year, 4 months, 3 days. So we are a third into the new year. Gotta get back to picking up the killing pace. If I want to hit 100K by the end of this year.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Janoka. Thank you for the follow. Now, the real question will be, can I get 6 more books? Can I get 6 more books out of Dixie? Or am I out of book luck? I finished the eastern side. So I can just focus on the western side of Dixie now. So maybe just one more book. Just one more book in the western side. Did you find a book? I found 6. 3 of which I had already outskilled. One was fishing 6, or fishing 3, which will be super useful because I'm not even fishing 5 yet. So that'll be helpful for 2 levels. I found cooking 3, and I just don't think it'll be worth it to even read cooking 3. I just need less than 500 more XP. And it takes, what, like 2 days of time to read it? So, not really worried about that. And then I got Pottery 1, which I will probably read, because that'll be helpful for my next pottery level. And then I found 3 magazines. 2 were kind of mundane, not super useful. And then 1 was for fishing traps, which is really nice. That's how come I was able to build a bunch of traps, fishing traps. So if we could get some, you know, metalworking 4 or 5. That's what I really want. If I could get any book, it'd be metalworking 4 or 5, followed closely by carpentry 4 or 5, or I guess just aiming. But for me personally, give me metalworking 4. And Droodles, thank you for the 16 months. I need you to pick a color: yellow, purple, blue, dark, green, dark green. The choice is yours. Dark green? Ooh, I think that's our first dark green for the wall. Everyone had their fill of dark green. After turtle. After we made the turtle wall. Still need to post that picture. I know, 6 books. And the fact that 3 of them were vaguely useful. And so 6 books and then 3 magazines, all in the same bookcase. Just one trailer had all the books. All right, and then let's be good and take down your tent. Just on the off chance, but potentially very probable chance that we get a 3rd house alarm in Dixie. Now, I don't think you need jeans, but we'll grab the jeans just in case you start to get extra chilly out here. Tiny little tent, yes. If you don't pack it up and you just drop it, you get the mini tent. And then all of the corpses have just despawned. So look, it's just a road of loot. I'll clean this up. This will be the work. Once we're done with Dixie, it'll just be a couple days of filling up the bags. Yeah, I'll clean this up if we don't die in Dixie. Then it'll just be several days. Is that all stuff off zombies? Yes. All stuff I have personally been like, oh, this might be useful. Or it's a broken weapon. Like the splinters. This is just broken weaponry. I keep trying to throw away the splinters when there's an available corpse. Yeah, I'd say 95% of that stuff is just things that were on a zombie that I was like, oh, this might come in handy later on. Let's save it. It's also nice. It's a tale. I've been here before. Look at my debris. Since blood splatter goes away. Alright, now don't get your hopes up. I'm trying not to get mine up, but since the eastern side of Dixie has been such a mess, maybe this part of Dixie won't be so bad because we pulled all the zombies away from here with the house alarms. Do I dare dream? None of this is trash. This is white paint? Memories of burning hordes in this parking lot long, long ago. There's a West Point alarm, then it'll clean up the stragglers. 0 to 5 years are Rat Race's settings for house alarms, so we're only... All right, I need a loot pile for here as well. We're only in year 2. So I've still got 3 more years to deal with that. Alright, of course you have to come out, say hello, now that I'm officially exhausted. Alright, let me just go sit over here. What up, Silent Hunter? You can't decide to do a 16x pop no respawn? No, you decided to do 16x pop no respawn. Want to know how many zombies would there be in Rosewood? Are you doing 16x day 1? Or are you doing like peak population day? All right, there's just going to be like 100,000 in Rosewood. There's just going to be so many. Heat maps are more variable now. 20k? 20k? In Rosewood on 16x? I don't know if I believe that.
Hey,
Like that might be the number, but once you start, well, maybe you don't have pinpoint hearing, so you won't have to worry about pulling that many in. So 20k might be a decent assessment. You have every setting on zombies set to random, so you're playing even with like, well, random go. So do you have random sprinters? Only that is off. Can't deal with those yet. So you're going to have random pinpoint hearing zombies. So expect more than 20k. Especially when your first house alarm triggers. I forget how many's supposed to be at Rosewood, or not Rosewood, Dixie. But I want to say it was around 10k, and I've definitely more than doubled that amount of zombies with house alarms and stuff.
hey.
You're currently on day 7 and already killed 500 Zeds. Well, just keep killing. I've been playing this character for about 3 months. I just checked recently. My death clip on my last character says it's from 3 months ago. All right, are we bringing out the bone whistle? I don't know where I would put it, but I kind of want to steal the Dixie sign. It's like a trophy. I cleared this area, therefore I get to have your sign. I wonder if it would let me pick it up without a break chance. Okay, alright, sorry. No more whistling. My bad. My apologies. My apologies. I had a good thing going. All right, lock in. No zombies. Okay, no zombies coming from the trees over there. As long as I don't get boxed in. You're a police officer. What do you got? What do you got for me? Anything in those pockets? No. Watching for muscle strain. Okay. All right, that is what I was afraid about. Okay, so definitely got some Moldra zombies in the mix over here. Definitely have some zombies that heard us. Heard the house alarms from Moldra. All right. I'm not fighting. Not fighting in the cars. That's just a good way to die. So can you all just, can you all path through the cars and follow me right over here?
Hey!
Just right over here. And I'm gonna sit, and I'll just, wait for you. Back to one-handed. You yearn for the respectable pulls? I mean, I do. This will, bump my kill number right up. All with a dull hatchet, too. Watch as one survivor tries to foolishly fill in all the potholes with the zombie skulls. Will this new road paving technique pay off? Yeah, I definitely think the hatchet sounds nicer than the chipstone axe. But the chipstone axe doesn't sound bad. It's just that metallic thunk. Just... it sounds so good. Don't touch me. Oh, we're doing this for 6 more books, right? There's gonna be 6 more books.
No touching.
In the eastern half of Moldra, right? Alright. I don't trust it. I just need... the reason... I hate fighting in between the cars. It's not necessarily that bad because it kind of funnels the zombies into a nice killable conga line. But what I fear is one zombie kind of hidden behind the cars, out of my line of sight, that'll cut through one of these open gaps, and then all of a sudden it'll be a zombie right behind me and then a horde of zombies in front of me. And during that time, I will need to not panic and make the correct choice of shoulder tapping the zombie right behind me to get out of the bad situation. And hopefully there's just one zombie, you know, flanking me. And not two zombies, because all of a sudden two zombies is much scarier than one. We have our first tap free back now, for the most part. So I just don't want to risk fighting in that place. Fighting in between the cars.
Hey.
All right. We're breaking our axes. Next one up. Not getting fatigued, though. Let's do a little cleanup. Just, you know, since we're here, might as well clean up the space. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the combo noise. Are you a police officer? Are you tricking me again with grayish pants and a dark shirt? Aiming 1 through 5 and reloading 5. Let's go. They're definitely there.
Hey.
All right. Look, zombies. You started to lag. God damn it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. It's just a new noise. I haven't grown immune to it yet, but I will. It'll happen eventually. Gosh, I'm losing all of my axes. You drag big hordes through there a lot. I can totally see one getting stuck or something. And lost and somehow just lurk in there until you least expect it. Or I still see zombies sometimes just walking, like, just straight. Like, if this is vertical, if the road is vertical, zombies will just be walking horizontally out of the forest towards me. It's like, how? How were you left in the woods this whole time? Just waiting to get close to me. Put it away. Get another axe out. Perpendicular. Ooh, park ranger has a holster.
Little pig, let me in.
And nothing in it. Running 8, you are now able to chase down rabbits merely by jogging. Excellent. I think I'm still running. Ooh, almost running 7. Get out of the trees. Well, thank you for the bits. AJAP, Lady Sammy, Lockcat Powers Dog. Will zombies migrate due to the sound of thunder? Like, will they walk towards it if it strikes near enough to them? I don't know. That's definitely a question for Retinaru. I would say when there's a big, like, tropical thunderstorm, zombies definitely relocate. I don't know if they're as precise and if, like thunder noise is precise. Like, just because it sounds distant to you, the player, doesn't necessarily mean it's registering as a different volume noise to the zombies. But it does feel like after every big thunderstorm, there's a tiny bit of zombie reshuffling. All right. Hello, zombies.
Hey!
This is supposed to be done. This part's supposed to be done. No zombies from over here.
Little pig, let me in.
Like, that's something I just heard, so I'm sure I've heard it from a Retinaru video, but certain sounds, even though they audibly sound different to you, the player, just, they trigger the same amount. Like, they trigger zombies the same amount. So, like, a distant sounding helicopter to the zombie is just as loud as when the helicopter sounds near and right above you. Also, Corvo, thank you for the gifted. C. Moss. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, I'm getting out of here. Because it's dark and full of terrors. Look, there are lurker zombies here. It is dark. This is with cat's eyes. It's no moon. Look at that. It's a moonless night. Cloudy too. Only a few stars breaking through. The mod you use makes thunderstrikes audible to Boyds within 500 tiles. There's a mod for that. Took down my tent when I thought I'd be looting today. Only to be met with a gargantuan zombie pole. Oh, the rabbit meat. The rabbit meat is going stale. Consume. Alright, you might need to wear pants tonight. 'Cause look how cold it is. Alright, eat more salad. 'Cause who knows when this stuff will rot. Drop your bag. Health, exercise, burpees. 60 minutes on the clock. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at fitness and strength. How are you doing? All right, almost halfway. We're about 3,000 XP short of being halfway to fitness 7. And we're about 7,000 XP short of being halfway to level 8. We're almost halfway. Let the gaslighting begin. We're almost halfway. Yay. Throw on your jacket, throw on your jeans. Have a good night's sleep. You know what you haven't heard in a while? A soda can pop. That's how you know it's AI Claire, not real Claire. There's not nearly enough carbonation. Oh my gosh, I still have 3 poor cuts of rabbit. All right, you need to load up on calories today. Little teeny tiny tent. Alright, and I need more weapons. Needed to get the rags to make our stone axes. Okay, eat this. Happy to have found a blue skirt that matches our shirt. Liking that look. Alright, and let's just make non-happiness just as much meat as we can pile in there. Salads. Oh look, you're ready to feast again. Need some tiny tacos for Taco Tuesday. Kind of missed the 42 version where soda was like a super drug. I know. It was the best of times. It was... With how kind of hard Build 42 ended up going, do you think people regret complaining? Complaining about soda? We could have had soda! We could have had just take a little sip of this orange soda and you are now never sleeping. No longer tired or unhappy. You are the ceaseless wonder. Just trying to clean up the world. Getting over encumbered by 14 splinters. Look, there's a zombie corpse. Uh-oh. Just in time. I needed another trash can. That other one was full up.
Hey.
All right, who has
Hey.
left the road and migrated into the trees? Alright, all you Moldra zombies that I woke up by whistling at Dixie. Right this way. Does 5 days for a deep wound with no stitches and slow healer sound way too fast to anyone? You had another newer one on your foot from falling down 2 banisters in a row? You know it's mod this or mod that, but you started playing about the time that was taken out. So a very early mod for you was finding energy drink varieties. 5 days for a deep wound to heal. I mean, I feel like there's a difference in how deep your, like, deep wound can be. I don't know if 5 days is too short. I feel like it also depends, like they were saying, how high your first aid level is. If you're well fed during that time. But I feel like my deep neck wound took around 10 days. I don't know if I have the heal times. Deep foot wound, fell off roof. Yeah, I don't have my heal times. Oh, no, I do for the broken leg. I mean, a broken leg took 19 days. I don't know how severe the fracture was. So 5 days on a deep wound. And then my other question, Kat, do you know if you're playing on hour-long days or 90-minute days? Because I wonder if increasing the day length changes the healing time. Just doing a smidge of cleanup. It's a lot easier to throw these little bits of debris away than... I don't know. I guess the easiest thing to do would be carry a trash can around with me. Grab a spiffo trash can. Carry it with me to throw away all the things I don't really want to pick up. And I just would rather trash into the void. I think for a while I was saving forks and spoons. And it's like, I don't need to save forks and spoons. There's better metal to be used. Ugh, I thought for a brief second that that guy had a welder's mask. But no. Just normal goggles. You're trying 1.5 after starting on 2-hour days. but you were getting a little slow. You knock off their hat and their long, luscious zombie hair becomes unponytailed.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Alright, lots of zombies in the trees. One zombie behind you.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What a week like Yamcha, no corpse sickness? Not yet. I'm wearing my face covering, which will prevent a good chunk of it. And we'll see. We'll see if I get it today. I didn't start with a giant pile of corpses here. So may not be enough. First aid trait. So level 1. Then you were changing your bandage once you could sterilize with the bullet in the head start. Never found needle suture, but could take it out to make a deep wound with pliers. Oh my god. Could you imagine ripping a bullet from your skull with pliers? No thank you. Rocking the avocado green bandana. It's turtle. It's her turtle color. All right, we've made it back. Depends on the pliers. Yeah, we've made it back to respectable pole territory. Ooh, and look at that. 39,059 zombies. My gosh, 40K. You're just a drop away from being mine. Hell yeah, let's get another respectable poll going. Also, you know what? Have some delicious rat meat. Have you had your daily dose of rodent meat? Well, you should. Okay, I'm down just to the prime cut. All right, not a drop will be wasted. Hopefully. All right, and this place is just miserable over here. There's just no good fighting space till I make it. Till we make it. All right, let's Pied Piper. Hey, zombies. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Not whistling. There's already too many to whistle. We'll just hey. We'll just Grandpa's worst nightmare. Don't say hey. Hey is for horses. Hear me, Indy Stone? I want the horses. Bring them to me. Spamming it doesn't help, but it makes me feel better. Very rarely do I get the opportunity to scream at zombies. Gotta take it. Alright. Keep it moving, zombies. Switching. Sometimes I swing at stuff that I'm like, why are you even swinging at that? You know that's not gonna hit. Just like, maybe it will hit. Maybe our range will increase magically by 30%. Alright, no one... Right, doesn't look like anyone's behind me. Get a couple kills. Alright.
Hey. Hey.
Pop a quick rest. This is another reason why I don't get corpse sickness. I have all my zombies tightly packed. And then I can go rest. Just rest a little bit off of the road and not be within corpse sickness. Oh, why are there a lot of zombies? I did it. 16x plus 2 16x plus pinpoint hearing zombies plus 2 house alarms plus me going over there and blowing my whistle. So me, I did it. All right, meet me on the other side of the sign.
Hey!
Meet me at the next debris field. Not compared to last week? Yes, technically there are less zombies.
Hey!
Okay, we need to have a little sit. Really impressed by how much that second alarm pulled. It makes sense, though. It makes a lot of sense. Like, the first alarm kind of pulled zombies into the vicinity, but they probably got stopped by trees and lost focus. And then the second alarm just really consolidated them all. So that's why when I did that first whistle in Dixie, it was just like so many zombies. Sorry, the first whistle on the eastern part of Dixie.
Hey!
It was just so many zombies from Moldra. And then in Rat Race, zombies move every hour. So if the first alarm... If the first alarm theoretically reached all the way over here, which I definitely think it did, that means all these zombies got pulled close to here. And then during the time between the first and second alarm, zombies from this area could wander into these cells, especially if these cells were emptied at all from the first alarm. That just gave permission to all the zombies stacked here or stacked over here to head this way. And then second house alarm pulled all the zombies that might have started coming here from the first alarm but got stuck in the thick woods, but pulled all those zombies in, plus any new migration zombies that were out here have gotten pulled in too. So it could be no more whistling, only shouting. Only shouting by Eastern Dixie. Unless it feels like we've run out of zombies. You want to see my skills? Absolutely.
Hey!
Got a little bit of reloading, maxed out axe, maxed out maintenance, carpentry, carving. Carving 7's new. We have cooking almost 6. Electrical 1. Napping 6. Metalworking 6. Pottery 1. Tailoring 3. Almost mechanics 1. We've got almost animal care 8. Ooh, that just looks like I'm 22 XP away from leveling that up. Butchering 4. Fitness 6. Started out with fitness 0. Notice there's no boost to leveling up fitness. So we're leveling up fitness so nice and slow. Strength 7. Started out with 1 strength. So we get at least 75% bonus. Light-footed 3. Nimble 4. Running 6. Sneaking 3. Fishing 4. Almost 5. Foraging 10 and trapping 2.
Hey!
Whistle is a blessing and a curse. Fitness, you're into that? Fitness taco into your mouth? When can we make tortilla?
Hey!
Do burns / bombs count towards counts for Spiffo? Ola? Bombs count? Fire does not count. And then bombs are going to be tough because in the settings I'm playing on for the rat race, you want every drop of ammo. So that's how you get gunpowder. You can either find gunpowder just as gunpowder. You can forage gunpowder. Or you can get gunpowder from ammo. You're not going to be... I mean, I don't know how much gunpowder you get from like 1 9mm. So maybe 1 9mm round is a good trade for a bomb. But I feel like you want to hoard every single piece of ammo you get in the rat race, because that's the tricky part, getting enough ammo to level up aiming. What is the rat race? The rat race is a community challenge. It's a standardized sandbox file. So we're all playing on the same sandbox file. And then if you're streaming it to get on the leaderboard, you've agreed to some other things as well. Some other rules. And then the goals are 1 million zombies killed here. So that's why people are asking if fire or bomb kills count. Bomb kills do make this number go up. Fire and car kills do not. So you got to get 1 million kills. You have to max all of your skills out. And then you have to set up 12 bases at churches all across the map. I feel like the reason churches were chosen over any other building is because every town has a church, and churches are often centrally located, so you can't just be like, haha, I set up a base. I set up a base for Moldra, and it's like, you know, a building on the furthest outskirts of Moldra you can get. No. You have to go into the heart of the city to set up your base. And then each base has a couple, you know, there are some requirements for it to be considered a base. Generator, plumbed sink, 5,000 calories of food, working car, downstairs, fully barricaded. How does one plumb a sink? So you need a rain barrel, one floor above it. Preferably you want that rain barrel open to the sky so it can fill up with rainwater. And then you have a sink one floor almost directly below it. There's a little variance you can get. And then you plumb that sink with a pipe wrench. And now you get pure filtered water. It makes game sense. Is the plumbed water also cool and refreshing? Let's say yes. And then if you plumb a bathtub, let's say it's nice and piping hot and warm. See, you guys are already acting weird. You just started being around the cars. Alright, I do want the respirator. I have to grab that right now because it fell off and I have like 24 hours on pieces of clothing that drop on the floor. So are you wearing blue shoes with blue socks? No, you're wearing bright blue rubber boots. I saw you. You're the one who made me nervous. Do you want to stop backing up into the car wreck? Alright, could you lot follow me through here? You think it's 20 bullets to one pipe bomb? That does not sound like a good trade on rat race settings. I've accumulated like less than 50 rounds of ammo between shotgun and 9mm. That's really all I have. You don't always consistently watch the stream, but when you do, you see that sad pinned clip. I know. Bob did that. Caught it right when the raccoon looked at the camera. Sorry if you addressed this already, Milquetoast Claire. Volume is quite low as you're attending to some stores being down on, wait, on their credit card machines? I don't know. I haven't changed my volume. So it might be you. I see me on my microphone. I'm hitting the red zone sometimes. So I don't know if it's me.
Hey.
Am I quieter than other streams? I tend to keep my audio fairly loud because... Oh, it is you on the volume? You're about 5%? Okay. Or are you saying that I'm too loud and you've already got the volume super low? I tend to keep my volume fairly high because in my mind, people are listening on mobile and there's only so loud your mobile device will go. So I like to keep it generally loud. To be loud, you can get zombies when they're eating my face. Yeah, that's the danger, but that's the risk I'm willing to take. Your eardrums are a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It looks so bright, but I know in just a few minutes it's gonna get dark. Oh, potable water during the pandemic is refreshing. Okay, where was that zombie? Okay, all the way over there. All right, I kill you and then I head home. The whistle gets a 50 decibel boost on mobile. So sorry. I know. The nonstop whistling. Somebody has to show up to stream and be like, fuck all this whistling. I can't stand it. And then just leaves. watch private Lime streams occasionally, and usually just on your PC speakers, and you swear you've come close to having the cops called on you because he gets loud and begs for his life. God help you if you're out of the room and he just gets jump scared or something. You can't turn him down immediately. All right. The moon should come back at some point tonight. And then I just need to update the time we were here. Which is what game? The 4th. We came down the 4th. No zombie is going to eat me. As I uninstall and reinstall light bulbs. No, this would be the perfect time for a zombie to eat me. If there were any zombies left, that's the time to munch. What happened to my character's neck? Long ago. She fought a ram, and the ram won. So I rescued a ram that was max stressed out, and when your animal is max stressed out, it wants to murder you. And it got me twice. First, a neck laceration, and then a deep neck wound after the laceration had healed. Yes, now I want to sleep. Now that the bed is nicer. No jacket needed. 5:50 in the morning. Ooh, look at that. 39,269. All right, that is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you so much for watching. That's so close to 40K. We'll get it next stream, which should be tomorrow. If everything goes according to plan. Hopefully you should be able to refill my migraine medicine tomorrow. So hopefully no more migraines. Let's find somebody to raid. Glorious, beautiful light. Let's go raid Aaron Burr. Doing some rat race. Project Zomboid rat race. Too hot. No talk. Only fan. Day 3. I see. It looks like he's in the new area. So I'm very intrigued. New off-map river. Let's go see. And then over on YouTube, let's get a redirect going. Ooh, and let's go say hi to Dixie. Meet Dave the Beast. Can he beat our record? 100 days. Project Zomboid live. And then I actually have a video to share with you. And I should be doing this every single time. But here's the very first edited stream of the rat race. If you've been enjoying the playthrough and you want to see how we escaped day 1, there's the link. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday with a bonus stream thrown in there. It should be tomorrow. All right, that's it. If you liked the stream, please like it. And if you watched nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? I'll be back tomorrow with some more PZ. See you then.